All right. So actually, I'll go ahead and share. So when we ended Intrepid Adventurers, we ended at Vornoth's Mire. You just finished killing the drow and the couple of demons. The other two demons disappeared. Blas cast a couple of heal spells and found that it was more difficult than usual to cast them. Seven Sons of Sam. Did I put my fucking notes?
That's because that area that he's in, the demons kind of left a unholy aura or something behind.
Nice try. No.
Okay.
Zagus Blas has pointed out that he can tell there's something going on. He'll have more information when he arrives.
Okay. Healing LJ would be a good idea. I think you're over about 100 hit points down, Brandon.
Let me double check.
You took
Yeah,
96 points from Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the
That
most damage anybody's ever taken in one attack.
that really sucked.
Yeah, it did, but it sucked less than being disintegrated.
Yeah.
Because I'm not, can you, I don't know if you can resurrect after disintegrate, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, all right. Wow,
Just
okay.
kind of sucks.
So yes, you guys have if anybody else wants to cast heal spells, you can before Blas arrives. I'm not going to let him cast anything because you have to basically roll to succeed at casting heal spells at this point. Basically, it's not a high DC, but it is a DC.
Okay.
Um,
Is that the same for potions and other things like that,
I
or?
haven't tested that yet.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to, but you have not tested that yet.
All right.
I'll have LJ go ahead and test that. I've got a potion of Cure Serious.
That seems to work normally.
Cool.
Okay, so inherently magic items are not affected, but if spells are cast, that seems to be, that
16.
has
Fucking
an issue.
16 hit points. Are you shitting me?
16 from a Cure Serious? Really?
Yeah, because these potions are just like +5.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
the first year should be more because it's based on the caster levels. So the minimum caster level to do serious is, oh, it is 5th. No, isn't it? What level do you have to be to cast Cure Serious?
I don't know. It's a level 3 cleric spell.
So yeah, 5.
Cure Serious, I think, is a third or fourth level.
No, it's 3rd.
Third?
Because
Okay.
4th is critical.
Okay.
Critical. That's what I was thinking of.
I'm gonna have LJ cast Cure Serious on himself. Let me roll it.
Okay.
What is it, like a will save or what?
It is a spellcraft.
Let's see how he does. 18.
Barely. Got it.
Ooh.
You can feel. The description is that you can feel it harder to pull positive energy to you. Like a cure spell, you're pulling that healing energy to you to cast a spell, and it is physically more difficult to do so.
I really hate this.
It's hateable for sure.
Now that I have felt it, can I do a spellcraft check or a knowledge check or something to try and see what could be the source of that?
Go for it.
All right, what kind of check am I looking at?
You would be looking at spellcraft. Go for a spellcraft check.
Okay. 22.
This is not a spell.
Oh. Okay.
This is, as far as you can tell, this is the... Good. Okay. This is definitely related to the movement of the goddess Kisserly when she came through and walked past you guys. Because ever since then, you felt this difficulty, so a certain level of uneasiness. It has not grown stronger, but it has not gone away.
You're talking about the Banshee, right?
No, there's no banshee.
No you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, you're just wrong. That was a goddess. That was a goddess that walked through the corridor,
Mm-hmm.
and you took damage because you were in the vicinity.
But the whole party has difficulty.
People who rely on positive energy are having more difficulty to pull that energy to cast cure spells. Oh, God, look that up.
I find it very sus that there are people in our party that rely on positive energy. That just is hard for me to believe.
Goody two shoes, right? It is kind of weird. Suffice it to say, you have some people who pull from both sides. Just put it that way.
Especially if one of them is the ranger who called the dragon all kinds of foul things, and the wizard who burnt down an entire village of peaceful mushrooms.
Look, they weren't peaceful mushrooms, they were houses for the enemy.
I don't think cussing out a shadow dragon quite ranks up there with war crimes, but that's interesting.
Well, I mean, just the positive energy part,
Look,
not ranking them.
It's not war crimes if they're not people.
I mean, that's a fair argument on both counts.
That was
Ever heard
pulling
of-
from the alcohol side of the force.
You ever hear about war crimes against raccoons? No.
Well, cruelty to animals, but okay.
I'll grant maybe it was a little bit of animal cruelty. I'll cede that.
I mean, I can envision a future where our children are taught the atrocities of jungle warfare on the jungle itself and not just the people in it. I can see that being a thing someday.
Brandon.
Yes.
Lev, roll 5d10. Individually. I need 5 numbers from you. Actually, make it 6. Go ahead and make it 6d10.
Can I ask why?
No.
I'm gonna ask why anyway.
Sure.
Why?
Okay. Yeah.
3, 5,
Mm-hmm.
9.
Wait, 3, 5, 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay.
Am I dead?
No, but you get a weird message.
Oh.
Makes roughly no fucking sense. But hey, here you go. This is what you get.
Chat.
awaiting transmission.
He's typing it.
You receive that from a sending spell. You know it's a sending spell. You know it's someone who knows you, and that's what you receive.
Great. So who could it be? It's either going to be...
It's the Drought PTA.
Mm-hmm.
Messed up their soccer schedule for the kids.
Do you want to share it with the rest of the class?
No.
Okay.
Oh, good. We got 2 bashes. Ah.
All right, I'm sorry. Let me figure out how to get rid of the other me. I don't know what is going on. Like I just
Oh, you're
hit my
fine.
entire browser, and I don't even know how I did that.
It looks to me like there's only one of you. You're fine.
Okay,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Lousy.
that was
liquid
weird.
smell.
I don't know what that was.
Maybe it's the Benjamin from the alternate universe.
Yeah.
Give me a spellcraft check, please, Brandon.
Right.
Hmm.
29. That was a bad roll.
You hear nothing further. All right. So, any other heals you guys want to cast?
I mean, LJ can blow every single one of his heal spells and still not be at full health.
Kind of like
Anybody
for
else
Zag
hurt?
to get here for healing.
Is anybody else hurt?
I'm slightly hurt, but not. I don't.
Oh God,
It's a
Lev is in bad shape. I forgot about that. How much are you down?
I'm only down about 23, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will
Do you want to
cast.
play Garlos? No. Okay.
I'll cast 2 Cure Moderate, Victor. Let me roll those spellcraft checks.
All right. Garlos has apparently caught a 24-hour STD and may not be joining us today. So.
Oh. Yay. I got a 16 and a 23.
Well, you need the 23
On your
worth of high
spellcraft checks?
Yeah.
Okay, who are you casting them on?
One's going to Lev and one is going to Froderick.
Nothing went to Lev.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is not easy.
Yeah, it sounds like your DC is a 17 or 18 or something like that.
Yeah. Joel, you gain 25 health.
Okay, I'm back to full. Thank you.
I will cast another Cure Moderate on Lev.
Okay.
20.
Works.
Fuck yeah.
Even at full
19.
health, he's at slightly
enough.
bad shape.
Who?
So Blodgett looks at you like he knows you're struggling doing something, but he's not really exactly sure. But he says, "Don't forget, I still have potions." case we need them.
I think we might
LJ.
need them.
LJ
I
might
have
need.
4 cure serious and 3. I'm sorry, I have 7 cure serious wounds.
Holy
Jesus
fuck!
Christ.
I just
Yeah.
keep holding them.
Can I have some?
I don't know. What are you going to give me in exchange? Of course I'll give you one.
Continued protection.
I don't know.
Of course I'll
Gold is
give you
pretty
one.
good. You can give Blodge some gold pieces.
I'll give you 1 or 2. But since I'm the only one that seems to know that I have them, maybe I should hold on to most of them. Oh, I also still have 10 potions of cure light and 4 potions of jump.
Crap. Alright, so
We know who the healer of the party is.
Well, we kept buying them, and I never used any.
I am in dire need. I
I
might
mean,
need
you
to.
are.
Why don't I just start rolling?
Just do one at a time and see how it goes. I would say.
Yeah, so I got 12 hit points from that one
So this is for whom?
for LJ.
Okay.
I'm down pretty far.
So you took
there's
2 of
one
my potions, right?
15 plus 5. I might need to take more, like one more.
Of the cure serious?
Yeah,
Okay, you take 3.
yeah.
Okay, I'm taking them off my list.
19. So 59.
Blodgett, party manager.
Okay, that's good enough.
Lodge
Thank you.
Porter.
Also
She
true.
guards the office supplies of magical items.
Exactly.
I just have all these things in my utility belt,
All right. You've done some healing. I'll assume LJ came forward since you guys are healing LJ. Monkey Love is still over there. Carlos is contracted an STD. He'll be helpful, but not directly. You still have, you still have, I don't know. I don't know what else is in this dungeon, but there's still something there. You're only on V2.
Yeah. One thing, I guess how healed up are we now?
LJ and Lev are good.
I'm down 35, but given the situation, that's not too serious.
Famous last words.
It's
I got
35
one
of
more.
206, just to be clear. Like I'm fine with taking a potion if somebody has one, if they don't mind burning, but I don't want you guys wasting it if the wizard needs it more.
No, Lev is all healed.
Right, but you might not entirely be always. And like I can take a couple hits.
Zag's in bad shape. From what I recall. Whenever he gets here.
Zach is going to use his heals on himself first.
Yeah.
So we'll just say that he's succeeded in that process.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Actually, I would like to search. Actually, of all the creatures that might, yeah, because the demons just left, right? They just left poof and
Correct.
spoke, right?
Well,
Okay.
the 2 that you killed just dissolved into puddles of putrid ash.
Okay. Actually, the drow. Let me check out the drow that I hit in V2.
This might be a question for the ranger or the wizard, but is that ash going to be worth anything?
The
Or
wizard.
even Garlos. Garlos might know.
No, it's not worth anything.
No, Vic, the other one, V2. There was one I hit that was on that other embankment where the other
Nice.
party is.
That's true.
The rest of y'all kind of overwatch while I'm checking. Search or no, I guess it doesn't require a search. Take 20. What kind of armor? Just curious. They were kind of hard to hit.
Okay, what the fuck? All right, cut it out. $145, not $147. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the drow that you killed, she's wearing chainmail, large steel shield, and a rapier. The only thing out of, she does have a ring that seems fairly decent, but she wears no jewelry that you can tell. No, nothing else on her person.
What does Garrulus wear for armor?
He wears armor. He has better chainmail. No, he may not have better chainmail than that.
Oh, okay, all right. I was hoping because I was thinking Drow and Garrulus, they're about the right size, right?
They are. Hold on to it, and we'll double check when he comes on.
Okay, yeah.
The man at arms might be able to use the rapier. I don't know how it compares to what he has right now.
I'm gonna check out that ring, run an identify on it, with which I know will probably incur a spell check or whatever.
The identifies. No, you're pretty safe with an identify.
Oh, okay.
It shows up as a ringer protection +1.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice. Okay.
Nail can use the rapier, the +1 rapier. His main weapon is not magical for some reason. Why is his main weapon not magical?
Very good. Distribute it to. I will put that ring on then.
Because Bash doesn't think you let men at arms dabble in magic until they're a much higher level when they've proven themselves.
Oh my goodness. Bash is a cunt.
Bash is a cunt.
He's 8th level now, Bash. Come on.
Well, Nail, by the time Nail is level 10, he'll either be a very good sword fighter or he'll be dead.
Oh,
Your logic is impeccable, sir. Nailed it. You're doing good. You got this. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Okay, check the other drow.
All right. The other drow's across the way. Same thing, actually. Exact same thing.
Okay.
Also, chainmail, shield, rapier, ring. No other items at all on the drow.
Well, in fairness to the party, somebody else want to cast Identify on the ring and decide what they want to do with it?
Lev will go ahead and cast it. Neither of my characters can use it. LJ's already got a ring of protection +3, and that bonus isn't going to stack, and Lev already has more rings than he has hands. So whoever wants it, lay claim.
Okay. It is also a ring of protection +1.
Yeah. Might give that John. I don't know what he's wearing. But John or Blodgett. Blodgett's, you gotta know you get your ring of invisibility for sure.
Yes, I do.
What does a ring of protection do? Is it
+1 to saving throws and to armor class.
Oh. I did not know that, actually. Now, Cloak of Resistance does not add to your armor class, right?
No, that's just saving throws.
Just saving throws. Okay, that's what I thought.
I've got to take a bar break.
Oh, hold on, sorry. 3.5, it only adds to AC.
Ring of Protection?
Yeah, Ring of Protection only adds to AC. Let me check the cloak. Yeah, cloak adds to, so cloak adds to saving throws, ring adds to armor class.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping me honest and actually informing me of something.
Didn't know, actually.
Make two of us.
Yeah. Vic, while I'm thinking about it, remember we were talking about that book on druids, rangers, barbarians?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think the size of it, I'd have to put it in like in a Google Drive or something like that. Or do you have I'm trying to think if I have a Dropbox account.
I can never remember what my Dropbox is. I have a Google Drive.
Okay. At the worst when I think of it later, I can just put it on my Google Drive. And I think we have a shared folder on Google Drive. Um,
I think we do, as a matter of fact.
yeah, let me go look.
I share all things with my friend Joel.
All right, Lev will, since I'm not hearing back at all, Lev will go ahead and share the message that he got from one of his friends with the king. He got the message on your journey, weird shit, and it's just kind of like garbled, and that's all. And I've tried to make contact again and again, but it's not working. So I'm going to take some time to try and scry on this guy.
Scry on whom?
The person with the person on the other side of the sending stone.
Oh, okay, cool. Welcome aboard, Zagreus.
Oh, you know what? Vic, this is small. I might be able to email this to you directly.
Okay.
2.5 gig.
All right. So far, you guys have succeeded in doing a little bit of healing and checking out the two drow bodies. Those are the only actual bodies you have that you can pilfer through and check the pockets of. They did not regrettably have any loose change, which such is life.
Also, check the beholder. So I don't know if they can carry treasure, can they?
Well, you check him, you find out that no. The answer is he cannot.
Okay.
Give me a spot check, please.
Okay, very good. Here, I'll put the spot check in an email. Just kidding.
Sure. I'll send you your response in the email as well.
Yeah.
Make it easier for everyone.
Okay. You said a search check or spot check?
Spot.
Okay. My glasses. Speaking of spot checks, I think I can. Yes. Okay. So looks like a 26.
All right, Frederick, you spot something in the ceiling. A 10-foot wide hole in the ceiling.
Okay, I'm going to ask for backup.
Lev is currently trying to scry, but LJ will come and back you up.
Okay. Yeah, maybe Blodgett might come with us too for any traps or something like that.
Oh yeah, I'm backing up okay.
So what do I see in this dotted area?
You can see that it goes up quite a ways beyond the limits of your sight. So over
Wow.
60 feet for sure. It's like a good 20 feet up on the ceiling. So ceiling is 20 feet high, 10-foot wide hole going up.
This could be
If we
interesting.
if we just killed a beholder right here and there was a big hole in the ceiling, it probably came from up there and that's its lair.
That sounds logical.
Are you going to trust logic to this?
Do a listen check.
Okay. Roll me a listen, sir. Blodgett, Frederick asked if you would help him. Do you want to go and hang out with him?
Of course I will.
Okay.
31.
You do not hear anything unusual. Let's zoom in a little bit so we can see it easier. Yeah, you've got a hole in the ceiling that goes up a good, you can see the ceiling is 20 feet high, and the hole goes at least a good 40 feet, which is the limit of your dark vision.
By the way, Blodgett, is your spider climb working now? Or did it get dispelled or what happened?
It's a spell. So.
But you used it. Didn't you have it on in the combat last
Yeah,
time?
Blodgett had it on earlier. It was dispelled by the beholder.
Oh, okay, that's what happened.
So
Okay.
Blodgett would have to cast it again.
Because what I was going to do is another thing, could use Mage Hand to send a grappling hook up. The problem is being able to see for it to grab onto something.
Could just throw it.
I guess if Victor allows it, it sounds like a pretty tough throw to me.
You've done crazier.
Yeah, that's true. End of
Tell me
a
what you want to do, and I'll tell you what the roll is.
Okay.
What if you put Spider Climb on LJ or I and give us the Ring of Invisibility and we just run up there really fast and look, like one of us?
Make a lot of noise.
I mean, it'll be a lot of noise, but they won't know what it is. They'll be very confused. I mean, nobody expects a centaur riding on the walls invisible.
This
I
is true.
guess.
Okay.
I mean, it was just a thought. Like, I'm fine with the
Let me
grappling
try
hook, too.
throwing first. Let me just do that, I suppose.
I have boots of levitation.
Okay.
To levitate straight up.
Well,
Huh?
well, since we can't go a game without mentioning Skyrim, the boots of levitation got me so killed and so broken Morrowind, not the original game, but the first 3D game. It is not funny. Those things are no joke.
I haven't got to those yet. I just started over the game because I downloaded the anniversary.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know if they're in Skyrim, but they were in Morrowind, and I found them in like the first 15 minutes of the game, well, probably the first hour of the game by accident, and then got stuck.
So Vic, would I make an attack roll with a grappling hook or something, or?
Yes. So you're
Versus
going to make a thrown attack roll, ranged attack. It's basically going to be your ranged attack.
Okay, a ranged attack. Okay. All right, I got the what a 30 32. Well, that
32. All right. You've got, your expert dexterity, hand-eye coordination.
I do have a good use rope and climb skill.
You're able to throw it and angle it towards what should be the corner of the lip of the area, and you definitely hear it clink and go taut, and you're able to keep hold of it so that the rope stays taut and does not come tumbling down.
Okay.
So whatever it is up there, you've got a hold of it.
Yeah, the Shadow Dragon. I can go up there, or I got an idea. Logic, do you think you could make the climb and I could cover you?
Probably.
Okay. If you're so
What about
inclined
Lev
otherwise.
flying up there?
Huh?
What about Lev just flying up there? I forgot
Trying
he
to
could do
scry
that.
currently
Oh,
while you're doing this.
well,
Oh, okay, gotcha. He's busy.
he's busy. Yeah, he's busy right
And
now.
I've gotten no response on how successful I am at this endeavor.
Okay, so I climb.
All right, so you're able to climb up the grappling level. So you're
And take
give
Bob
me a
with
climb roll, please, Blodgett.
here.
A climb roll?
Climb, yeah.
Go.
You said take Bob with me? Okay.
Yeah, take Bob. Yeah.
Fine. Ooh. 22. Sorry, my math was a little slow.
Okay, it's in the chat. Get something to drink.
All right. Blodgett? Oh, and it'll take Lev about an hour to finish checking, to finish the scroll. So Blodgett, you get to the top, and the cavern, you enter a sizable cavern above. It looks like a bizarre parody of a trophy room.
What you talking about, Willis?
Grotesque statues, probably petrified creatures, are arrayed around the walls, frozen in positions of horror and surprise, and then chipped or broken in ways that might be intended to be artistic. Each has one or more gemstones embedded in some part of its face or body. Besides the statues, 2 full plates of plate armor stand as if on display, except that the helmets are turned around to face the back of the armor. There's a tiger skin rug spread out on the floor, but it too looks wrong somehow. The limbs are too long, the face is not completely feral, and there are visible bloodstains on the fur. A few sacks bursting with gold coins lie on the floor, mostly tucked behind the statues.
Message in chat, by the way.
I see it.
Okay.
Blodgett kind of backs off and kind of lowers back down. Because that's scary.
You see the hind end of a thief as you start going up, coming your way.
I whisper to her.
Can I hold on to the side?
I mean, no.
I'll climb over you. How about that?
Okay.
Blodgett climbs down, Frederick climbs up. Okay, cool. I'll climb over you.
Blodgett's squishy. Blodgett can go look, but he's not going to take on anything that looks that funky because I have ideas about what that stuff is.
Yeah,
As long as you
Froderick.
don't use a stone to flesh spell, should be fine.
Froderick's just bigger than Blodgett. I mean,
Well,
so I can easily
Blodgett
climb
thinks everything
around
in there is alive. So Blodgett's
if
not going in there.
Well, yeah, I whisper to you to go ahead and follow me. I just feel better if there's at least two of us in there.
Sure, I'll be invisible though.
Okay, you stay invisible, and I'll.
Frederick, you see the same thing.
The statues.
Grotesque statues are arrayed around the walls. Those are the little brown bits. Those are all statues. Each is frozen in positions of horror or surprise, and chipped or broken in ways that are intended as artistic. Each has one or more gemstones embedded in some part of its face or body. Besides the statues, two suits of full plate armor stand as if on display. Those guys are here, except that the helmets are turned around backwards. And then there's a green tiger skin rug spread out, but it too looks wrong. The limbs on the tiger are too long. The face is not completely feral, and there are visible bloodstains on the fur. A few sacks bursting with gold coins lie on the floor, tucked away in this corner, in this area. So over here in this area, there are some gold sacks.
So you said the statues are actually broken? They're not whole? Like
Correct.
maybe limbs missing or something? Or
Yes.
okay. You said artistic.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do an appraise just on the statues, just and stonework. Actually, let me figure out through stonework what's going on with these statues. But I want to check the one that's closest to the hole. So if we have to make a quick getaway, we can slide down the rope. In theory.
Right, give me a stonework more than anything else.
Yeah, 'cause I've got a. Let's see. That's a 20.
All right. The statues look to be petrified creatures. Drow, human, ogres that have been chipped away and ripped up.
Yeah, that green car. That thing. It doesn't look like a green slime, does it?
No, that's a tiger.
Okay. All right. All right. It just.
It's a big giant tiger skin rug, except that the tiger's limbs are too long and the face looks all weird, and there's a bunch of bloodstains on it.
I'll stand back by the hole, and I'm going to experimentally just fire a regular arrow at it in the middle and see if it does anything. I want to check if it's a mimic.
So you stand where?
Right where I'm at.
Okay.
Actually, maybe a little
The
further back, behind where I can jump onto the. Yeah, there we go on the far side there.
yeah. The arrow goes well, it's your arrows, yeah. It would go through the rug. It seems to go below where the rug is.
I'm sorry, what?
The arrow pierces the tiger skin rug, and you can hear it bounce off something below.
The rug doesn't move?
Correct. The rug does not move.
It's a wily coyote trap. There's something below it.
That's not a bad.
Yeah, I second that.
All right.
Just keep in mind, all the cavalry is grounded right now.
Yeah.
You cannot leave your room, Calvary. Frederick, an appraise on the statue actually tells you that that is a real gem. Yeah, it's probably like a 90 gold piece amethyst sticking in this statue.
Ask Blodgett to check it for traps. Make sure this whole room doesn't come alive on us.
Okay. Give me a roll, please, Blodgett.
Yes, I got a 40.
You detect nothing unusual about the statue. You can basically tell that whoever attempted to mess with it was trying to make it as a matter of fact, you happen to know the art piece that the person who was breaking the statue was trying to mimic. They were trying to make it like the Venus de Milo of the city of Greyhawk. So the Venus de Greyhawk. And they just did a shit job. And then they stuck the amethyst where the nose would be.
Do I sense any, or do I see anything that looks necromantic about the room? Like a lich might live here or something? It is called the Lich's Mire.
It is called the Lich's Mire. You do not see any lich wear. You don't see any cool lich t-shirts or clothes.
Nordstrom's level 3.
Nope, you don't see anything.
Okay, so no unusual auras of death and bones and things like that, huh?
No, just the regular auras of death. That's all you got. Nothing unusual.
Just basically a beholder apparently running its own little art gallery, kind of.
What's wrong with that?
That's pretty standard fare behavior for beholders. I'm just
Really?
surprised this isn't like a labyrinthian path just to get to this room. I'm surprised it's like one tunnel.
Well, I guess the beholder thought it was enough with its drow allies or whatnot, as you suggested a couple of weeks ago.
I'm really curious about what's under the rug.
Okay,
The rug.
Blodgett, you want to like peel the? Oh, Suzanne's on the phone. I'll have Blodgett. Oh,
I'm
Blodgett,
here.
would you like to pick the gemstones out of the statues if you feel safe? If you don't, I'll.
Only if you keep an eye on those 2 minute arms, because they scare me.
I will. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll keep you covered.
Because they don't look right. What do I have to roll to get that out?
Probably be
Just the
sliding.
disable trap roll is fine.
Disable trap. Sorry, I didn't want to yell at you. I didn't want y'all to hear me yell at the cat.
Okay.
Disable trap. Plus, I get the bonuses for the. Two. $21. For each one, do I need to roll?
No, you're good.
Yeah, take 21. So what is it about the man-at-arms? Where are they located, Vic, by the way? Are they on the far side of the room, or?
That's what you get, Blodgett.
It looks like we're all
Um,
bunched up around the river.
You are correct. That's where you guys are. The two men-at-arms statues, sorry, Joel, the two statues are at those two locations. There and there.
Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah.
They do not appear to be trapped.
All right. Now I will check the rug by using the edge of my bow, basically, to...
All right, you find that below the rug is a 100-foot deep pit trap.
It is
Oh.
a Wile E. Coyote trap.
It is a Wile E. Coyote trap.
But isn't... Oh, okay, that's right. Beholders float, don't they? So...
Yes.
They sure do.
I was hoping it
It
was another
all
room,
floats
but
down
you know,
here.
pit trap's cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just looks so much like green slime or something like that waiting to
I
get
know,
you.
but it's not. What else did you want to do?
I don't know. Search for any more treasure. Is there a
Well, then
chest?
see 2 giant sacks and suits of armor. That's about it.
Okay.
It may or may not be treasure, but you do see gold and silver sticking out of them, so it's possible that they're worth something.
Okay. Blodgett, I guess check for a trap on the... I don't know if that's a sack, if you can...
Yeah, you find no traps.
Okay. All right. Well, how about we just take our haul of the gems and everything here and slide down?
Okay.
I sense the DM casting haste on us.
No, it's
Are
more
you
like,
gonna check
dang
out
it.
what's in the bags?
We haven't been here a minute.
So since the 2 of you are going to have the sacks, I'll tell you. Tell everyone what's in them.
Where's Lev with this obelisk thing?
He's
Obelisk
scrying.
thing.
What obelisk?
Where he's standing?
So Lev is right here.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I'm moving away from Lev towards LJ with Carrick.
Okay. Blodgett and Frederick came down.
I'm writing down the treasure.
Okay.
I'm going to take the potion of cat grace, by the way.
Meow meow.
Yeah, it says meow mix on it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Potion of hiding? Really? I think somebody that has hooves needs that. That's what Bludgeon says. I think someone with
Right,
hooves
there you
needs
go.
that.
I mean, I'll take it. That sounds like all kinds of fun. Always wanted to be
Yeah,
a
Bludgeon
stealth
can hide
centaur.
fine.
Let's
I don't
find a
need
potion
I
of...
did give you some points and move silently, so have at
You
it.
did, yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking it would be really cool to just like be standing in the party completely invisible when we're attacked and nobody knows there's a centaur there. That could be
There you
fun.
go.
Lev, what's the DC for your scry?
Let me check.
Bio break.
Fourth level spells. 23.
All right. The 2 of you are back. What do you guys want to do?
Can anybody use a throwing axe?
Can.
We have 2,900 gold pieces, 3,675 silver pieces.
Yeah, I've already written it all down.
Oh, okay.
Carrick will take that throwing axe because nobody else wants it.
I was gonna say, give it to one of the NPCs.
Yeah.
Carrick is probably a better choice than Nail. Nail needs
Is
to
it
work
a
on his
is it a
swordsmanship.
magical throwing axe?
I don't know. Are you gonna identify it, or do you want to wait until we get more stuff?
I mean, I think I'll just cast a detect magic on it to see if it's a magic item.
Victor asked what we were doing. So how much longer is it going to take Lev to do this scribe?
The scry spell takes about an hour.
And we used what, like 5 minutes?
Yeah, no, it took about 20 minutes for Froderick and Blodgett to climb up into the beholder's room and then scout around and pull down a couple of large sacks of treasure.
All those bumps in the map, those are mushrooms?
Yes, all the bumps in the map are mushrooms. It's a big giant mushroom field. The drow were cultivating mushrooms.
How do we feel about it? Because we haven't rested in a while. We haven't successfully rested in a while, right?
This is true.
Very true.
It might be useful to like go to the far side of the lake amongst the mushrooms and rest.
You know, considering I just had to blow like all of my spells to heal everybody, I like that idea.
Okay.
I mean, we don't sense any ill intent of the mushrooms, do we?
No, the mushrooms appear to be neutral tasty.
Neutral
And
tasty.
you know,
I said that with a straight
and it's dinner. Have any of us tried to actually eat these mushrooms?
No, you have not tried to eat the mushrooms.
Do we know anything about the mushrooms?
Once you begin to eat the mushrooms, then they would lose their neutrality because they're being eaten.
I think Frederick should be able to make something like a survival check.
Yeah, you
And
could
check to
absolutely
see
make a
if
survival check.
if they're edible or not,
Go
at
for
least
it.
not poisonous. Yeah, let me do that.
You can do it.
Survival.
What if we asked the mushrooms if we could eat some of them?
You don't have the druid with you anymore.
We don't have the what?
The druid. The dryad. The dryad. Or a druid.
No, because it became a centaur. Stupid centaur.
It doesn't matter what they smell like.
You don't walk behind him.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's hiding. 15, Victor.
Okay. Yeah, you know that these mushrooms, the mushrooms in this area are pretty good to eat. You've seen them before. They're similar to the ones that the ogres, the bugbear fed you when you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
were camped in the bugbear encampment upstairs.
Oh,
Well, okay. So then we're gonna rest and farm some mushrooms to eat. And um wait for Lev to finish scrying whatever he's scrying.
Yeah, I just finished the attempt and I was not able to scry. So something funny, weird shit is going down back home. I've got no fucking idea what it is.
back home as in Cabot Pool?
Yeah, either Cabot Pool or the Town of the Invincible Overlord.
It's
Hmm.
not it's not just a blockage here. You think it's happening back there?
Yeah, I got a message from a friend saying let me get back up to it. It was a pretty garbled message and I missed some of it. I think he was asking progress on our journey. Then he said something, I don't know, and I just heard weird shit and then more garbled stuff.
That sounds like the Duke trying to contact you, wouldn't it?
It could
Or
be.
just a drunk text.
Duke or Tim, one of the two, but I think Duke would be more likely because he's got a vested interest in this, right? The
Well,
Viscount. Sorry, I'm sorry.
yeah.
The Viscount, yeah. The
Viscount. Okay.
And am I the only one who's noticed that you're having problems like casting spells?
No, I replied back to you.
No, I know. I'm saying that
You were trying to reply to the group, were you?
I'm saying that to the group in character.
Okay.
Lev can kind of explain his end of it. The scrying spell is not really a guaranteed thing. If he doesn't know that it's me scrying on him, so if he was like, "No, I don't want you to scry on me," and he succeeded on that like attempt to stop me, then that just sucks.
To answer your actual question, Zag, or Blaz in this case, LJ has also had difficulty casting cure spells.
Hmm. So it's just cure spells.
It seems to
It's
be all sorts of
attempting
positive
to
energy.
use the negative and positive energy planes. Cure spells use positive energy to heal people, and it appears to be something involved in using that, tapping into that level of source.
Hmm. Okay.
That's interesting. It's selective. Huh.
All right. So you guys are going to rest, or you're just gonna
Rest with a sentry posted with Bob on Overwatch.
who's gonna be your sentry today?
Who's your sentry? Who's your sentry?
LJ can take the last shift.
Logic, I'll take one.
I'll take the first one.
Frederick can take first shift, and then I'll rest.
Okay, so Frederick,
Eric and I are praying.
Bash, Blodgett, LJ.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Okay, you guys get some pretty good rest going. Logic, can you give me a roll, please? Okay.
33. $17.
Okay.
There we go.
17. And grounded. Roll 2 10s at a time.
Are we casting Lehman's Hut or anything like that?
That is a good idea, but we've already begun resting. I don't know if Victor will let me retcon into.
No, I will not.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, you basically set a watch, decided you were going with that watch, and then you were like, okay, we're good to go. Hey, should we have cast Liam's Hut?
Lev jolts awake and casts the spell.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Thank you.
So on whose watch does it all go wrong?
Well, you know.
Why did I hit that?
Okay, the response for a spot roll is not Bob.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the
Bob.
thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Bob
He
sees
got
all.
Bob. Bobbity Bob Bob.
Bob.
Jeffy Jeff. On the Jeffy Jeff of 1970 Jeff.
February 15th. 19
Okay,
feet
if Bob
of
sees
And I'm
jet.
on-
something
am I-
going wrong, what's his initial response?
To wake me if he sees something
That would make sense.
telepathically. Yeah, that's why I have him on Overwatch. Ever since we got hit by that hunter killer team,
What?
Bash. Yeah, and Bash. That's I've been having Bob do Overwatch on whoever's watch. He watches the Sentry.
Okay. Logic, what's your armor class again?
Damn, dude, we can't even.
24.
Oh. Oh, it's a.
Does Bob see me?
Yeah,
Bob fortunately does see you. Bob definitely does see you.
he likes Blodgett. He keeps an eye on her. On him.
Say Blodgett is a man.
He likes curling up on your neck.
Just picturing a badger curled up on invisible neck,
Yeah,
just
actually,
floating in the air in a
He's
circle.
not on Blodgett. He stays at a distance away from whoever's on watch in case they get hit with a zone of silence or something like that.
Um,
Or darkness.
Frederick, you are bitten on the arm.
Okay.
You wake up
Mm-hmm.
from your army bitey experience. To see a mind flare
Oh,
Fuck off.
biting on Blodgett's head.
Okay.
Blodgett,
No.
take 3 points of damage this round. And you get
Okay.
another save versus suggestion. Oh, no, actually, yeah, you get another save versus suggestion.
Finally. 33.
where's
All
the?
right. You definitely don't feel as if you should be taking a nap right now. You feel as if you should be waking up and letting the rest of the party know that you have a bunch of tentacles wrapped around your head.
Help!
All right, Frederick, what do you do?
What happened to
Okay.
Bob? Why didn't he say anything?
Bob bit Frederick. I had Frederick roll privately for Bob's spot check. Bob spotted the mind flare moving very quickly over towards Blodgett and went and bit Frederick.
Okay, so yeah, he mentally can alert me too, but whatever. That a bite works as well. Yeah, Frederick stands up and yells, "Mind flare!" and then attacks.
Okay.
We gotta rest.
I'm not going to have you able to have your bow strung 24 hours a day. So if you wish to attack with something else, you can.
Throw my throwing hammer, the dwarven hammer, at the mind flayer.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay. Makes sense to me. Let's see. Dwarven hit. Thrown. Let's see here. Okay. I got the attack roll. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Pretty sure 70. Yeah. 40.
A 40 does hit. Yeah, 40 does
Yeah.
hit. All right, roll them damage him, sir.
Okay, now thrown, does it do more damage than hitting? Was it 3d8, I think, when thrown?
Yeah, 3d8 when thrown.
Okay, 3d8, thank you. Yeah. Plus its other bonuses here.
You do not get the other bonus because you are not a physical dwarf. The downside to your current existence.
That's the it doesn't return to me because I'm not a dwarf.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Still a
there's the
+3
dwarf
dwarven.
thing, and then there's also the, what is this?
Yeah. It won't return to me. I think
Yeah.
that's about the only thing. Oh, pretty good. Let's see. 14, 18, plus 5, 23 points damage.
Okay. Initiative. Go ahead and everybody roll just in case you are awoken.
Ah. My initiative sucks this time.
Shit.
Way it goes.
Uh,
17. 17 total.
17 total. Thank you, sir. Is that everyone? That is everyone. All right. I'll have you know my monster has a +7 to their initiative roll. They have a +7. Guess what I rolled? Guess.
1.
1.
1.
3.
Good enough.
It's about average for my monsters, and it's the most annoying thing that in my existence entirely. Bash. You awaken from your slumber to see directly in front of you Blodgett getting his brains sucked out. What do you do?
I will try to hit the thing.
Point and laugh.
All right. I mean, that's also a thing.
Point and
That,
laugh.
that is a thing. I mean, it might have been better than trying to actually hit it with a sword since it's on Blodgett's head, but you know.
Heckle it. There's nothing in there. You're gonna starve.
38 to hit.
You will hit.
Okay. 23. 22 for damage theoretically. That's
Okay.
33. 33 on the second to hit. What's up, buddy? I love you too.
Oh shit.
You're a card and a comic book. Awesome.
I'm sorry, Bash. You just literally woke up. You can make one attack. So you made
One
one
attack.
attack.
Okay.
What was
That's
the
cool.
damage on that one?
22, I think.
That sounds right.
Excuse me.
Yes, give me a minute.
All right.
That's buddy.
Next up is Blodgett. You start off the round grappled. Double check to see if you can do anything.
So what do I roll for? Do I have any bonuses or anything, or just straight attack?
You can escape with a successful grapple check or escape artist check.
Escape artist. Okay. I have 25.
25. +7? Jeez. He didn't count on the badger. He only got a 21, so you succeed in breaking free of his tentacle eye. All right,
Can
next
I
up.
tumble away, or I wait till next round?
No, you're still dazed at this point. Next up is Blas. Blas is asleep. Next up is Lev. Lev is asleep. Next up is Frederick.
Okay, let's see. Able to get my bow into play at all?
You can string your bow this round.
Okay, instead what I'm going to do is charge,
Okay, instead what you're going to do is...
charge forward and strike it with my dwarven short sword.
All right, you can definitely do that.
Okay, that's what I'll do. And also it's, hey, some variety, right?
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
You can do you're less than 10 feet away. You can do a full attack with your short sword.
Okay, so that's 3 attacks then?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Give me a spot check as well. Minus 10.
Spot check minus 10?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, it's asking a lot in one turn, but you're doing a lot. So
That's okay because I rolled a 19 plus my spot of 17, so that's 26.
okay. Good job.
So then, anyway, do I spot anything or?
Yep, you see a ginormous creature charging across the grass, the mushrooms, charging across the mushrooms.
Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and take care of this flayer as best I can. Let's see, does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay, and I got a 20. Critical threatened. And that's going to be, let's see here, 36. Does that make the critical?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and a 30 hits, I believe. So let's see, what is, got it. What's a short sword's critical multiplier?
Times 2.
Times 2? Okay. Okay, so damage. Let's see here.
So it double it. So basically D6 times 2 for the damage, and then add your bonuses.
Yeah, so let me put in the damage total. So including my strength 6, and then okay, so that's 4, so that's 6 again. Oh, I forgot the damage for the, because it's +5 versus Underdark. No, +3 versus Underdark.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 9.
So your strength and the damage bonus for the sword bonus is not double, just a dice.
Right, right. Yeah, that I got. Okay, so that's, let me space these so you don't think I did 99 points of damage, which I did not. 9, 9, and 11, so that's 18 plus 11.
29.
29, yep.
30, 28. Good to go. Thank you, sir. And I think LJ was going to take first or last. Did LJ take first?
LJ was going to take last.
Okay. Okay, so he is still asleep, trying to gather. He's still doing a full rest. Actually, Bash, your follower can attack.
You know what? He's either got to learn or die. So yeah, cool. He can attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll
I mean,
for
I
him.
can't stop him anyway. I mean, he's going to do what he does. He got a 15.
All right, well, he gets plus 10 to hit, so that's a 25, which hits. Damage is 2d6 plus 4 for his greatsword.
All right, let me roll that. 2d6. 4 plus 6, so 10. 10 damage.
All right.
I mean, that's something. That's something
Yeah.
for a level 4 guy. Level
The
8.
Lich is appropriately displeased about your existence. Frederick, you can tell the guy charging across at you is a Grimlock.
Hmm. What is that now?
He is basically a massively muscular humanoid with thick gray skin and no eyes. Has a thick mane of black hair and extremely large ears studded in a variety of rings and gemstones.
Hmm.
No, he's ugly.
Okay, and it is now their attack.
Can we go on the couch?
Guys, you can pick.
Well, that's a bad guy that's currently running at us.
The Grimlock is going to use his full move, no dex bonus, to get basically try and get between Bash and the Mind Flayer.
Bash truly appreciates him crossing all that area and distance for us.
Right? The Mind Flayer is going to take a 5-foot step back and do a Sonic Blast.
Oh God.
Oh, that sounds like it would awaken the party.
That guy going real.
Actually, no. The Mind Flayer is going to take a step back and do a Charm Monster. Frederick, give me a will save, please.
Okay. Do. Let's see, that's 13. Okay. Screw up. Let's see, that's going to be 23.
23, and the DC is 22. Good job. You shrug off the charms of this lovely young Mind Flayer.
Broderick is not easily seduced.
That is their moves. Yeah, basically that's their moves. Is he's basically trying to get the Grimlock between you and he, and do a little bit of charming. Top of the round is Bash.
Please awaken the party.
No.
These red guys are bad guys that are attacking us.
I mean,
Okay.
Dude, we gotta rest. We gotta get our spells back.
This
You
is
don't
a
need
bad
spells
place
that
to
badly.
rest
You're
anyway.
fine. You're doing good. You just all the low level ones, a couple of cure lights. Who needs high level spells?
Okay, at least awaken Levin, LJ.
Yeah, Lev doesn't need his highest level
Yeah,
spells.
Lev doesn't need spells. He's a good fighter. He can take care of himself.
Yeah, he's a rough and tumble kind of guy.
You think we can't just like rest again? Go up
Oh, I
into
haven't
the
told you
mind.
guys what happens when you're resting.
39 to hit the Grimlock.
Okay. You can do your full attack. The Grimlock came up to say hello, so you can do your full attack on him.
Awesome. That's, let me see, 7. 3d6, 7, plus 16, 17, 18 for the first one.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not good. 12 plus 16, 17. 27 to hit for the next one.
Hits. The Grimlock doesn't seem to be caring as much about his ability to stop hits from coming to him. He seems to pretty much be raging at this point.
Okay. 12 plus 9. That's 10, 11. 23 for damage on that one.
Okay.
The last one. Ooh. 13 plus 9. 22 to hit.
It still hits.
And ooh, nice. 11 plus 10, and this one plus 1. 22 damage for that one.
Okay. Your men-at-arms, your follower can help it as well. He's got a +5 and a +10 and a +5 for his 2 attacks.
Based on where he's standing, can he hit the Mind Flayer again? Or is the Grimlock in the way for
The
him
Grimlock's
too?
in the way. Frederick is the only one
Okay.
with direct access to the Mind Flayer, which is why the Mind Flayer tried to charm person him. Hold charm monster,
Okay.
whatever.
Looks like
He
LJ.
has to be charm monstered.
So he gets an 18 to hit.
That did he roll an 18 or a total?
He rolled an 18. I'm sorry.
Okay, so plus 10 gives him a total of 28. So he hits.
28.
2d6
Okay.
plus whatever it was I said the first time.
I think is that
Plus
plus
4.
4?
2d6 plus 4.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 4. He gets 13 damage.
All right.
That's not the count.
He gets one more attack at plus 5.
Oh, cool. Let me roll to see if he hits. He's gonna miss this one. He rolled a 3,
All right, he misses.
so he got 13.
All right.
You got
Blodgett,
13.
it is your attack, sir.
Am I really close or really far?
You are basically between, Frederick is between you and the Mind Flare, but you can go around. You can go over LJ, who's sleeping currently.
Go for it, Blodgett. You can finish this Mind Flayer off.
Yeah, but I can't get sneak attack because he already knows I'm here.
When you're
Please.
flanking, you get sneak attack.
Oh, I do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we will roll away.
I'll bet you'll finish him off.
I don't know. He's pretty tough. Mind Flare Sorcerer. He's got it going on.
31 and a 20.
The 31 hits.
20 did not. That's good.
20 did not. No, 20 did not.
Ooh. I had a feeling you would say that. Where's my other? $34 points of damage.
All right, that does finish him. Mind Flare sorceries can only go so high on hit points. The Mind Flare falls to the ground, deadish.
Deadish?
Deadish.
Like fetish?
Frederick, your turn, sir.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do. Can I pick up the dwarven hammer that fell?
Yeah.
Because that's right there, and then get in 2 attacks instead of 3.
You know what? It's right in front of you. I'll let you do it. Go for it.
Okay, very good. That's what I do then. I attack the Grimlock. No, I keep hitting the Mind Flayer because I'm pissed. Anyway,
Go for it.
yeah. Okay. First attack roll. Let's see here. Let's see, 25 hit. The Grimlock.
Yes, it does, as a matter of fact.
Okay. A 22. And the last one definitely hits 31, 32. All right. Do I roll damage? Oh, what am I saying? I'm sorry. There's only 2 attacks.
Yes.
Durr. All right. So, yeah, just tell me what damage you want me to roll, if any. Okay.
All right. It is now his turn.
Do I roll any damage, Vic?
Oh, yeah. So I'm sorry. Yeah, you hit twice.
I hit twice, yeah. So okay, all right. I didn't catch that. Sorry, dude. Let me see. It's gonna be 14. And 33 points.
All right. Okay.
Oh, also, I would have been flanking him too.
Yeah, +2 to hit.
Yeah.
Bash, what's your armor class again? 24. 25, yeah? Ben? Your AC is 25?
Yes, 25. Sorry.
Okay. There's also a message for you in chat.
Yeah, I was reading it.
Okay. Why do my dice fucking hate me so much?
Your teenagers thinking everything.
It's very likely, actually. I'm going to start taking 10 on my combat attacks from now on. Ben, you were hit once for 18 points of damage. Because
Got it.
my dice apparently cannot do anything to affect you. All right. Good attacks, guys. The Grimlock does not seem to be gaining any ground, but he does not rest. He's raging, so screw you guys. He's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Bash, top of the round, your turn, sir.
I will hit the Grimlock.
All right, you can do
Or
your full
try.
attack against the Grimlock. Armor class is 20.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, you big.
Okay,
scum.
never mind. That hits 29. I rolled a 9.
All right.
I was scared for a minute. I didn't know what my damage was. Let's see. Oh, nice. 11 plus 9. 22 for damage on the first one.
22, thank you, sir.
Also hits. Second one hits as well. With 1, 2, 3. Even better. 14. 25 for that one for damage. Last one. That definitely hits. 19 and 9. Oh, I forgot criticals. Oh well. 19 and 9, and that hits as well. And then see the damage on the last one. 9, 18, 20 for damage for the last one.
Okay, do you want to attack for nail as well?
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about him.
Go for it. Attacks are +10 and +5.
10, that's 15. You said +10 and +5?
Yes, +10 to hit and +5 to hit.
Okay, the first one he gets a 20, so I guess that hits.
You can actually roll to crit. He crits on an 18 or higher.
Okay, awesome. Let's roll it again. And nope, he gets a 7.
Okay, no crit.
So nothing there. Let me roll 6. 6 plus 4. That's 10. So 10 for damage on the first one.
Correct.
And then on the second one, he misses. He got an 18
All right.
total.
Blodgett, you can move. You can backstab it if you'd like. You can do a full attack backstabbing. Or not, your call.
Blodgett has left for a sec.
Broderick, your turn, sir.
Okay, how much damage has the Grimlock taken?
Easily over 150. He's still going strong. He's a raging barbarian at this point, so he's like 8 me.
Okay. Can I throw the hammer, make a 5-foot step back, and unsling my bow?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I do. Throw the hammer, step back, and get my bow ready.
You may be able to take him out if you do a full attack with
Okay.
the hammer.
If it
pretty good last
gauge
time.
that, yeah, let's go with the hammer time, and I'm fine with that. Finishing with this. Okay.
You get another +2 to hit because you are flanking.
Thank you. Good. Let's see. Yeah, that hits because that's like 40. Let's see. 26 hits. Or does it?
26 hits, yeah.
Okay. And then yeah, the 28. Yeah, that should hit. Okay. Yep. Goody goody. So, no criticals, just straight. Let me just roll all 68 plus, it's going to be plus 30. Wow. Okay, that's going to be 18. So those two plus 12, 10, 19. There we go. 13, 12, 19.
All right, just barely. You take him down.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Grimlock falls to the ground. Grimlock! Good job, guys.
And not a no
Nice.
arrows were shot in this combat.
All right. And with that, the cavern is once again quiet.
Check the mind flayer.
He's dead.
Well, check him for stuff.
Okay. He's dead with stuff.
What kind of loot does he have?
Mind flare loot. Let's see. Let me check.
Okay. Oh, that's adorable.
Hey, Raph. He has nothing. The mind flare has nothing on his person.
Oh, well.
Not a thing?
Not a thing.
Dadgummit. Lousy mind flayer.
I
How
know.
boring is that?
Don't bump, but he's probably got a lair.
Nope, he's a wandering mind flare. I'm kidding. You have no idea. The Grimlock. He's just wearing hide armor, has a nice battle axe, and he does have some cool bracers. The rings and gemstones that stud his ears are worth a total of 500 gold pieces.
Cast Identify on the brace.
Oh, the Mind Flayer does have a nice little ring and an unusual cloak that he's wearing, but that's about it.
Okay, how about we identify those in the bracers? If there's Well, Zag, I think Zag is still sleeping, right?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, what am I saying? Zag and Lev.
Yes, they're still resting.
Is the rest of the party okay then? That I can see?
I
We're
mean,
sleeping fitfully.
yeah, you are sleeping fitfully, but they are sleeping.
Okay. All right, good. Okay.
LJ is neighing in his sleep.
Yeah, you hear this.
Can you guys kill monsters more quietly, please?
LJ, you're snoring again.
The battle axe appears to be +2. The bracers are +2 bracers of health, and the Mind Flayer's ring is a ring of protection +2, and the cloak is a cloak of charisma +2.
You know what?
The
I
Bard
will.
should have that. Don't we have someone like training in Bard?
You do, as a matter of fact, Garlos.
I think that should be a gift for Garlos for not being here.
Gift for
What's that now? Hmm? The what?
The Cloak of Charisma.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a get
that's a
well
good
gift
idea. That's a
for
good
his
idea.
temporary chlamydia.
That's not temporary, dude. That like lasts forever.
He's got a 24-hour STD. Pat said.
Wow.
That's interesting. Actually, I will swap out my +1 for the +2.
Okay.
What was the what?
The 2 +1 rings for anyone who wants them. Oh yeah, Zach.
Nail raises his hand.
Okay,
Carrick raises his hand.
Okay.
very good.
So the followers get rings of protection +1.
Any specific kind of protection or just general everyday?
It's +1 armor class only.
Yeah, it gives a deflection bonus, which does not stack with other deflection bonus items.
Correct.
The bracers of health, is that Lev can't wear those, right?
They could probably be like armbands. Question is, what exactly do they do?
They grant the wearer a bonus to Constitution.
Ooh.
Regrettably, they could not fit Lev.
What
Basically, he
if
can
what
fit
if I
inside one.
what if I
Okay, so
wear
it's for the
them as
larger.
like what if I wear them as like a double stacked belt?
Yeah, that basically is how you'd have to wear them. And no,
God damn it.
you could wear them as a double stacked belt, and then you couldn't actually cast
Law
I can't cast
with
spells if I've
somatic
got
components.
Laws
You could.
would love that, please.
Yeah, Blah's can wear them.
They're human bracers. They're human-sized bracers, yeah.
Yeah, they're human-sized bracers.
Yeah, I'm for that because you could use. How many hit points do you have, Zag? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't mind you asking. I have 102, I think.
Yeah, cool.
107.
Yeah, we need you. Yeah, we need you on your feet, like we do the magic user.
I mean, we would give it to Lev, but hey, his arms are like this big.
They
Yeah.
really are.
They're like that big.
Yeah, I just found out I can't move if I've got a belt on.
Is it a belt or or are they bracers?
And it would be like a belt on me.
Chastity belt for Lev.
You're a
Right.
2 foot tall person. Imagine a 6-inch bracer put around your waist. Now imagine 2 of them. That's 12 inches. You now have about, what is that, 8 inches left of leg movement and arm movement. It'd be
Right.
like wearing a giant, what are those guys walking around in barrels? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, barrels with suspenders.
The guys walking around and wearing nothing but a barrel. That would be love.
Yeah.
That would be love.
I'm imagining Lev in a tiny barrel. That's pretty cute.
Yes.
So
That's-
these bracers of what?
Bracers of health +2.
Bracers of health +2. They give +2 to Constitution.
Woohoo! Daddy.
Good deal.
He's a
So you
monster.
should gain hit points equal to your character level. And
Yes, that is
your
correct.
fortitude save also goes up by 1.
Yep, that's correct.
God, I love the rules.
They have such thing as a hand of glory. I wonder if they have a hole of glory.
Very. Yeah, they do in certain brothels in the city Invincible Overlord.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, but you only gain 1 hit dice worth of Constitution because it's only +1 Constitution for every 2, right?
I only gain 1 point per level, so
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 point. Yeah, that's right. Still, that's good. So that puts
That's
you
good.
at about 13 or 1 to 14.
All right. What do you guys want to do at this point?
more than that.
Oh, good. Okay.
The dungeon is quiet. All characters have woken up. You
Let's.
feel relatively rested.
Okay.
You've had the experiences I told you about during the night. Took you an extra hour to get enough rest to get your full complement of spells back. Yeah, you at this point can definitely feel the craziness.
Because we're on the other side of that rift, I guess. Basically, when things started getting really shitty.
Well, I think it has more to do with where we're headed. Whoever somehow she's sapping our strength.
Yeah, well, I guess that's what I mean is we're getting closer to the source of
Yeah.
the evil.
I could try a restoration spell, but I've tried to remove curse spell and it worked for like seconds.
Hmm.
I could try a restoration spell, but I'm not really sure what I'm restoring. Because I'm not sure, I don't think they're draining levels or ability points.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure that would work. And I don't have enough for everybody. So we just need to be aware that we're
Compromised a bit.
yeah.
Agree. Yeah, or yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it is going to get more dangerous the further we go along.
Yep.
How is everyone on health right now?
We just rested, right?
Like, did we all like? I guess that's not because like half of us were in battle. So did we rest or did?
That's why Victor said it took an extra hour. We all rested. At least that's what
Okay,
I
I thought the
gathered.
extra hour was just taking us an extra hour longer than it should have because of the location. Okay, got it. Cool.
Hey,
little bit.
Brandon, roll me 3d10, please.
Okay.
Or sorry, 3d8. 3d8.
D8.
Yeah.
That's how many intelligence you lose. Oh my god!
I got an 8, a 2, and a 1.
That's the message you get today.
Okay.
Oh, we're another day further. Another day passed. Where the fuck are my notes? Ah, okay. Cool, thank you. All right, that's all you guys get so far. So Brandon, just for the sending stone, it's not a you can't. It's once a day. It's not like
Oh,
you're gonna have to cast it. If you want to do another one, you have to cast an actual spell.
okay, okay.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you guys wake up. You're rested. The dungeon is quiet. You have no further noise or involvement occurring. What do you guys want to do?
We're gonna, Frederick, I propose that we follow the river, or the creek, I should say.
The creek.
Creek. Yeah, and
Oh,
Frederick
we
can.
gonna go down the creek.
Yep.
Don't see what's down there.
Frederick can.
I bet there's some gators down there in that ditch.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. You guys figure out which one to do.
We gonna look for some gators down in the ditch.
Have we
Don't
checked
go
out this
down the
lake at
creek.
all?
Huh?
Have we checked out this lake at all?
We have not. We could ask for a
Some stuff going on at work.
spot check or something like that.
Yeah. But we should probably head. I mean, we're in it, right? So we just need to head south at this point down that corridor, right?
I mean, yeah, we need to clear some distance because
Yeah, we gon' follow the creek now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we should fuck with the statues up above.
We already
Oh,
did.
we fucked with them. Yeah, we already did.
Yeah, but you didn't
They-
take one of the gems out of there.
We did.
No, we did.
Yeah, we fucked them hard. We robbed them. Good. And,
You took the gems,
yeah,
Yeah.
and they didn't
Sure.
come. They didn't come alive again.
No,
they
they
were
were
broken.
the way it works was that it was they were created by the beholder. The beholder has a petrification ray, and so those were creatures that the beholder had petrified and then made art out of.
You sure? You sure it was the beholder?
Yeah,
I'm like
'cause
90% sure. I mean, hole in the ceiling. You can only really get there by flying or vertical travel. Sounds like.
Okay, I'm willing to. I'm willing to believe that.
Pit trap.
I want to put this in for breeze.
Yeah, that and the pit trap in the middle of it. Like beholders can fly. It clicks together real nice.
Got it. How did the beholder do all that without arms?
Probably enthralling motherfuckers. That's kind of they're really big fans of slavery, and they also have that ray of disintegration that they can just cast at will, and that's how they dig their layers.
It'll be our little secret budget.
Ooh, secrets are no fun unless they're shared with me.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's for the inventory.
I could try a restoration spell and see if that does anything, but I really don't think it's going to.
Don't worry about it. This is something I think we just kind of have to live with.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but it appears to at least only be positive energy. So arcane spells and maybe even holy spells should still just like be fine.
Well, you just go to town on raising the dead then, because obviously that's a-okay down this pit.
I mean, I don't know what that has to do with it. Just talking about healing, man.
Hmm. I need to use that more.
Hmm.
What?
I was just reading about several things you should not do with rubbing alcohol. Don't mix it with bleach because it can actually create chloroform.
It does.
Yes, that is a real thing.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard of I don't mix bleach with ammonia because that'll release chlorine gas.
Chlorine gas. I've done that too. These were all science experiments when I was a kid. Not good.
Well, also a really easy way to get to do that is just get a job working at a public pool, and checking the pH
Right.
levels, and the chlorine and the bleach are right next to each other, and if you mix them up, like it's a bad day.
That's a bad day.
It's a bad day.
Yeah, it's a really bad fucking day.
Like it's really awesome when your boss is like, "Yeah, don't ever do this because this will happen." And you're like, "No shit." And then they're like, "Also, everybody that works here like has access to this," and you're just like, "Great. Maybe we should pay them more than $8 an hour."
Maybe.
Glad the 14-year-old lifeguard could also just have a bad day. Wipe out the entire pool.
About the entire city.
Speaking of pools, Vic, one of the things we wanted Frederick wanted to check the quality of the water in the lake or pond, whatever.
It's not the worst. It's not like actually dangerous, but you would not want to drink it.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. And can we see into the water? Is there anything?
Murky, but nah, there's nothing crazy in there.
Okay, all right. I can take a hint. And I put some of the other. Well, I'm taking point. I don't know who's going with me on point or uh, right behind me or back
Okay.
up.
LJ will follow you. We'll kind of go. I think it's good to. It should be fine to just go like normal party order.
Yeah, what kind of
That
ground is
means
this, Vic? Is this stone or is this dirt? Because it's by a river
It's not a river. To describe this correctly,
stream, yeah, underground.
no, no. Give you a correct description of this area.
Hmm.
The tunnel widens out as the stream flows through a crack in one wall and begins to run down the middle of the floor, forming a deep but narrow gully. Um,
Hmm.
So it's basically there's a crack in the the crack opened up,
Oh, okay.
forming
Crack.
this.
I've got one of those.
And if you opened it up, you'd get a stream. And then this is basically a fetid lake. It's not. It just smells bad. As far as you can tell, it's not actually dangerous.
Okay, just wouldn't drink it. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can tell it's basically there's a variety of perfectly normal organisms that you would find inside of a cave that live here. More than enough to give fodder for the mushrooms,
Hmm.
basically.
So it's okay for agriculture, just
hmm
wouldn't drink it. Okay.
hmm Like if you went to an actual cave and found a lake in the middle of it, I wouldn't drink that either if I were you.
Hmm.
All right, so we're gonna head south then.
Okay. The floor of this area is similar to areas past. You've got mostly rock. In this particular, around the lake, there have been cultivated areas of dirt, but once you get outside of this area, it's mostly just back to just barren rock.
So Frederick, are you using light or were you using dark vision?
I'm using my dark vision.
How far can you see?
60 feet.
I can see 120.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be not in front of you, but just like 10 feet behind. I'm gonna leave Carrick behind with Bash, yeah, and be like 10 feet behind Frederick.
Yeah, if you like, actually, we can get a little headway. I can get a little bit ahead of LJ within the limits of his dark vision and maybe be a little stealthier.
Sure.
This is
Call
true.
it.
60
How
feet.
long? How long does the potion of invisibility, or not invisibility, of what was it, hiding? How long does that last for?
It should last for a set of hours.
Okay.
Reminds me.
For 1 hour. Basically, it's a +10 bonus to hide for 1 hour.
Okay. Cool. Not what I want to use right now, but that's still cool.
Yeah,
With Frederick again.
cool. Thank you, Joel. Gonna follow the bayou, see if they got some gators down there. Good call.
Gonna follow the bayou. See, they got some gators down there.
Okay, there's that. All right.
Gonna go down on there. Maybe we'll find some frogs. Gonna eat
So-
good. We find some frogs.
So Frederick's gonna go down on the bayou. The bayou is appreciative. All right. You see, it goes further. See, this area opens up to the south, like it, and goes even further down that way. And then over here, there are some mushrooms here as well, and another field of water.
Huh. Well, Y'all want to explore up to the north, go around that bend and explore up to the north?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, we cross over the.
Yeah, Froderick can jump that. Hey, Froderick will keep sticking that wall that he's closest to for cover. All right on time. That's good.
That's what you see up ahead.
Okay.
It's an oddly shaped cavern, clearly inhabited, but the nature of the inhabitant is not quite clear. A massive circular platform covered with spongy gray moss stands in the center of the cave. Just behind is a large abstract statue that mixes rather graceful curves with disturbing textures that seem to defy the solidity of stone. In a small nook in the upper right-hand corner, oh no, sorry, to the left of the entrance, yeah, sorry, in a small nook to the left of the entrance over here, a number of pillows are piled up on the floor next to a strange device apparently assembled from bones, the purpose of which is not immediately apparent. A larger alcove opens to the right, but its contents are not visible from the entrance. A faint, salty smell, reminiscent of the ocean, but also mingled with less pleasant odors, fills the cave.
All right. Roderick will continue towards V5, making an effort to sneak.
I'm gonna hang back and watch him.
Okay.
LJ's gonna
Bash.
keep eyes on V4.
Or move silently. That's
All right. Um,
here. Move silently. I'm just gonna put it in there. Silently.
Is LJ up there with us?
yeah, EJ.
There you go. Move silently. 19.
Move silently goes as far as LJ's hooves. All right.
True. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm really hanging back. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna watch the south, make sure nothing comes up.
Basically, Frederick, the blue pool circular area is a small briny pool. The big giant spongy gray moss bed is a big giant spongy gray moss bed, and the thing behind it is the thing behind it. And then there seem to be some pillows over here and a bunch of bones as well. What do you want to look at?
Don't see any chests, right? Or
Nope, no chests.
Okay. All right. I guess go a little closer to the pool and see if that's a source of the odor.
Victor, I don't let him get out of my sight, so keep him within 120 feet of me, please. Or keep me.
Anything in the water?
Nothing in the water, no.
Okay.
It appears clear, but not clean.
Look at that rock formation, the one that's sculpted weirdly, and use a stone cunning check and just get kind of a see if I can get some more insight on that.
Give me a roll on stone cunning.
Okay, 16.
Okay, you cannot tell what happened here. That someone did something, and the thing that they did was weird. It doesn't make any sense to you.
Yeah, I rolled like shit.
And
All right.
whatever happened here is not normal.
Okay.
Victor, I'm gonna make a spot check just in general, just make sure nothing's coming towards us or around us or
Okay. Give me
Since I'm
a spot
sitting-
roll, please.
Yeah, since I'm sitting in the middle of the space, I should do something. 17 plus. Hold on. I gotta see what my plus is on that. I think it's +4, but bro. There we go. Oh, +10, 27.
You don't see anything coming at you or unusual in the coming out of the room, but you do note that the device next to the throw pillows, made with bones, um, appears to be handmade for some purpose you're not sure of. It's not like there was a thing that died here. It was like that was put together.
Am I pretty close to that thing?
You can get closer, but you're about 20 feet away.
Yeah, let me get within 5 feet of that thing. I just want to inspect it a little bit more.
Okay. You can't tell any further. Actually, no, give me a spellcraft roll, please.
I can do that. Ooh, I got a +4 to that. 19. Wow, I'm rolling well tonight. 23.
It is. Yeah, it's not something. It's definitely not something you can tell. Obviously, no. Somebody was doing something with it, but whatever they were doing is weirder than what you've ever worked with.
It must be evil.
Sounds like
Understand
Cthulhu.
it must be evil and must be destroyed.
Well,
I
it seems
smell
like it was
Cthulhu.
working on it, so you're not entirely wrong there. Okay, the guys who were down here, you're close enough to see that V4 is an oxbow lake. Another oxbow. The cavern widens here and opens up to the right side of the stream, where there's another lake. This one is U-shaped and also surrounded by a thick growth of mushrooms. A branch of the cavern extends around, doubling back upstream. It smells earthy, like fresh tilled soil. You can see that this also was an area that uh, the Grimlock was also apparently cultivating mushrooms over here as well.
Well, that's the Grimlock. Then sounds like
Our culture
the
is bold barbarian.
huh.
Sorry, go ahead.
If that's Grimlock, then I'm wondering if that's the Mind Flayers lair in the north, with the weird sculpture.
Could be. It's weird that we only saw one mind flayer though.
They usually come in groups, don't they?
Yeah.
Is anyone currently riding on Bash?
Budget is.
Oh, okay, never
Yes.
mind then. Bash
But
will
if you want to
continue.
go somewhere, I can always jump off. You just tell me get off.
No, it's okay.
LJ's riding Bash, and Blodgett is riding LJ.
Oh, LJ.
We are stacking.
Oh,
Bash
okay.
just finds it hard to resist the temptation to run up to the pillows and sit down and rub his horsey butt all over them. He will continue to resist, though.
So we don't see anything, feel anything strange, have any sort of
Surprise combatants teleport in and fucking
Yeah,
own
well-
us.
just making sure that it doesn't sound like there's very much in this room that we need to check, unless someone wants to dive into the pool and cause chaos.
No,
Um,
I'm in favor of doing anything but that.
I could do a quick Victor. I have a 60-foot range on this. I'm just gonna do a quick undead check for undead.
Good idea. Yeah. Lich's Mire. So far, this stuff has lived up to its name.
I'm gonna start towards the northeast, where Frederick is.
Could you guys hear me for the last 10 minutes?
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck? I said some cool stuff. It was not cool. I just said boring shit. Basically, the answer to almost all of your questions was no. There's nothing unusual.
Oh, 10 minutes. Okay.
I'm just like, sometimes I'm just like, I got nothing. I went to mute myself because I was going to eat a cracker. And I was like, I was muted. I was like, what the fuck? Shows how important I am to this game. I understand.
Dude, we were asking you questions. We weren't getting answers. You're very important. It's like we were talking to God or something.
Kind of are in this
Oh my God.
respect.
No, it's true because he really doesn't talk for shit.
Right. He's a horrible communicator.
He really is.
I-
I've
That's
talked to him
If
about
you
that.
can't do that.
I think he's got insecure attachments.
You know what? I think you have something there.
Frogs. I don't want to search frogs.
And look for my next book, Shit Jesus Got Wrong. All right.
Or just forgot.
God, Jesus, you're such a martyr.
50 of God's biggest mistakes.
Yes.
Human
That's-
beings.
That's definitely going to be the book after that. Sorry. Okay. The pool is, nothing unusual. It seems like seawater. The circular pool basically is seawater, as far as you can tell. The weird spongy bed is a bed of moss. The bone structure is a bone structure. There's definitely something weird about it, but you can't tell. The mushrooms have definitely been cultivated. It's a nice little foodie, mushroomy area. And that's all you got.
Can we get Lev up here to check out this bone thingy?
Actually, I was about to say, Blodgett, what is your use device?
Hmm.
That's a new one. All right.
Use bio break, excuse me.
Actually, wait, no, that's use magic device. My bad. What skill would that probably be?
I don't have used magic device.
No, you're a rogue. You absolutely do. It's
I
a
didn't
skill.
create my character. I got it, so I don't know.
Okay. What's your wisdom modifier?
12 plus, so +1.
Okay. Mine is +4, so I guess I'll come check it out and see if I can just kind of like, oh, this looks like it does this. I'll have Lev come up there and I don't know, see if he can figure out what the hell's going on with it.
Yeah, wisdom check.
$16.
You think you might do a better job of figuring out what's going on with it if you do a detect magic,
Oh,
and
okay.
then try to figure out what's going on with it, because it does seem to be some sort of magical device.
I cast Detect Magic.
All right. Now give me a spellcraft check.
See, 36.
All right. That is high enough with detect magic to figure out that the device has been created purposefully to channel magical energy. You'd have to talk to the creator to figure out exactly what they were doing with the energy or exactly how it worked. But you also can tell that the device is not inherently magical. It's been used in some magical way and imbued with some level of magic, but exactly how to use it, you'd have to ask the mind flayer.
Can I tell if it, oh, yeah, thanks for spoiling it.
Hey, that's what
Sure.
we wanted to know. That's thanks, Hector.
Thanks,
You're
Vic.
welcome. Here to help.
He does that to us all the time. You would have had to ask the two ice giants or whatever they were. I got killed. Yeah, now you have to ask the thing we already killed.
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
Well,
it looks like so. If there's nothing here worth searching, that is, there's no like bags of gold or like
Nope.
then we should probably just continue down because it looks like the only way out of here is south, right?
Correct. The only way out is south.
Satisfied, Frederick?
Okay, do you know which way south is?
Yes. I mean, this is not technically south, but it's south for the room.
Computer and music in the bedroom.
In V6, you basically have the streaming gully exit across the cavern, then through a narrow crevice.
Maybe this is like that dungeon where you have to like jump in boats and like go down the stream.
Well, you're looking at the crevice. It is possible for a character to squeeze in with a escape check, maybe.
What about Lev? You want to go? You want to go check see what's in the crevice?
yeah, you're funny. You're real funny.
You're like
And you can tell nothing of interest lies in the stream bed. You're pretty safe. There's it's not safe. It's just there's nothing there. There's nothing of interest past there.
squeezing your head. I'm squeezing your
Nobody home. Nobody home.
head. Let's continue south then. Same
All
from
right, you
Or-
continue south down the
or-
corridor.
Or we could go back north and go to the Mind Flayer, do a little speak with Dead, and try and find out what this bone thing is all about. What's he using that for?
You can do that, yeah.
And we can
Uh-huh.
also try and figure out his affiliations, because Mind Flayers are super duper intelligent creatures that usually run around with each other. And if he's back here with a thing made of bone, after we just saw the Goddess of Death, and we're fighting the drow aligned with the Goddess of Death, what's going on with that alliance?
All right, dude, we're on the clock. So if you're gonna do it, do it.
All right, LJ's gonna run back and cast a Speak with Dead.
Someone should go with him, yeah?
Lev obviously will.
All right, what are you going to ask the Mind Flayer?
The first thing, let me see how many questions I've got. One
LJ
question per 2 caster levels.
Is LJ a cleric?
Yeah, he's got 5 levels in cleric.
I should know that.
I've literally healed you.
I'm really confused by that.
So I'll have Lev hold up the bone device and ask, what kind of magic were you using to channel with this, and for what purpose? And LJ will ask,
Wait, who's casting the spell?
LJ. Is LJ the only one who can ask questions then?
Yeah.
Okay, so LJ will ask that. And he will also ask if he is affiliated with the undead worshipping drow, and if other mind flayers are as well.
Okay, what's the DC on that?
DC on that.
Because he is of a different alignment than you are.
Yeah, he is. Clerics are charisma casters, right? Or are they wisdom? No, they're
It
wisdom.
depends on the cleric.
The wisdom.
Depends on the. Okay, thank you. Geez, that's gonna be all of.
If you're undead, you need a high charisma, but
That's gonna be all of 17.
All right. You're lucky.
Oh yeah.
It says the device was used for channeling magical energies.
I asked what kind of magic.
I'm trying to replicate what's been done with the Undying Temple.
Can I roll a planar knowledge check to see if I've got any?
You've not heard of this.
Oh well.
How many questions do you get?
2.
You have another question you could ask.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should ask.
No. No, you're not hearing me. You've asked 2 questions,
Oh.
and you somehow still have another question you can ask.
Oh. Interesting.
Interesting.
So I'm going to put this up to the party then. Do you think I should pursue this Temple of Undying, or try and find out affiliations of other mind flayers?
Which, if I heard the last one, what was the first one?
He mentioned this Temple of Undying. He's trying to replicate what they've done with the Temple of Undying.
The Temple of Undying.
And Victor, I just said you've never heard of this.
I would probably pursue that. I think we can pretty much assume that any mind flayers we see are not going to be our friends.
Yeah, I
Isn't it
guess.
Temple of the Undying the vampires?
Well, it sounds like a lich, actually.
Could be, yeah.
Oh, lich vampires.
Well, we're not going to find out without asking. So
Ask,
I'm going to ask him what is the Temple of Undying and what's been done with it that you're trying to replicate.
I will unmute myself before I answer you. Haha.
Ah.
I can learn.
You got plus
Speaking for
5
them
on
so
lip
I can
reading
hear it.
now.
By now, yes. And he says hold on, what does it say? He says, Iri Tsarin brought forth the temple from the plane of undeath. I do not know how she did it. And with that, he falls to the ground. Dead again.
Can you spell that name out that he said?
Just for you.
I'm going to put that in my notes.
That's a good name to put in your notes.
Can I tell the nomenclature of that name?
It's Drow.
All right.
He brought forth the temple from the plane of undeath. And you got an extra question.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, it's like no light spells are weaker, dark spells, necromancy, or things like that, like harm spells are stronger.
That's a very interesting point. I think you're onto something there, Zag. Good observation.
Who wants to get hit with a harm spell real quick?
Lev volunteers.
No. All right. Well, I guess we shall continue down south.
Yeah.
If there's nothing to see here.
Yeah, and we can
Nothing to
stop
see here.
following
Move along.
the
Move along.
Same.
order, and then to the what's geometrically to the southeast, but it's technically to the east.
Yes, you guys are at the Lich's Mire, and you're able to continue forward.
You didn't see a lich?
Wait, there was no lich?
You did not see a Lich.
But
Maybe he wasn't home.
Maybe he was in the mire. We didn't mess
That
with
would have been a good question to ask the Mind Flayer.
that's true. But
Why
where's
this
the device?
Lich's mire?
Yeah, what happened to the Lich? You're in the Lich's Mire. What happened to the Lich?
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Well, we looked for him. It
You
didn't
did.
appear.
Did you mean to share the map, Vic?
I meant to unshare the map.
Good. All right, because that's what's happening.
and put up a different map.
Okay. Looked like we were heading for the city of Chlamydia. I mean, Miramidra, whatever.
Same thing.
It's with
Yeah.
you people in chlamydia today.
No, that's not the one. Wait, did I just?
Man, I can barely see your head, dude. You're like a ghost.
Wait, whose head can you barely see?
Ben.
Ben.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay,
He's
now
in the dark.
He's in the dark. He's shrouded in darkness.
Yeah, he cast a darkness spell.
I like your Christmas
Sorry,
tree. Nick.
there's just not enough light in here.
I throw my glowy rock at Ben.
It seems like there's a lot of light in here, but there's, I guess, not.
I found out today with my massage therapist that I have tennis elbow. I don't play tennis. Somehow I got tennis elbow.
That's wild.
Well, that's because it's more polite than masturbator's elbow, but
I was going to go there, but
It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist, not the elbow.
That could be it, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Thanks.
I guess it is on the wrist. I guess you get a point.
it's known in some circles as 30s or 40s elbow. Yeah,
30s or 40s elbow.
and everybody go sleep.
Well, I'm glad I've got 40s elbow in my 50s.
Yeah, there you go. Ahead of the game or behind the game, however you want to look at it.
All right, I just pasted that fucking thing. Okay, there you go. Okay, better. Yeah, that works. Works really well. Oh, that's cool. All right. I have a new corridor map trying out for the first time. And it's really nice. Went to this one website and they were like, auto-generate a corridor. And I was like, a what? A corridor, fucker. I was like,
Oh, tools. I love tools.
right? Get the corridor to be 90 degrees. Pieces of shit. All right, good. Get the map to be the appropriate size. Ta-da!
You don't see it yet? No
I
ta-da.
know, not yet, almost. Oh, this is really cool. It's still really big, so I'm gonna make it smaller a little bit so easier to manipulate. All right. So, okay, good. All right. Each square is again 5 feet. I think I told you at some points these corridors go down pretty tiny. This is one of those areas. All right.
Damn, dude, I can really see that. There we go.
Okay, I need it a little smaller. What's that? Okay.
Oh,
There we go. There we go.
killing me. Stop.
I had to make it so that you can see the characters based on where
I know, but I
Right.
had to zoom in real tight to see, and then you're like
I know.
and killing me. Is Blodgett really like writing
Yeah.
Bash this whole time?
No, I'm on LJ.
On LJ? So-
That was kind of a joke. I was saying that LJ is writing Bash and you're writing LJ, so we're making a stack.
The stack.
So
You are not making a stack.
basically,
I am writing
That's
back.
that's why I want everyone in the party to eventually become a centaur, so that we can all ride each other as
To be
medium
specific,
creatures.
so that I will kill you. All right.
Yes,
Look,
one, so
instead
the
of
creature
doing
will
that,
I
kill
don't wanna
us,
play
but
a
two, so that we will.
carry it for the party to ride in, and we can pull it.
There you go. I like this plan. I will kill you less for that plan.
I played a centaur once. I don't want to be a centaur.
You
Yeah,
did?
centaur's fucking cool.
Yeah, different
Zeg,
game.
Blas, give me a spot check, please.
I can do that. 22.
The centaur archer.
Oh, I get it, because he's got 120 feet. I've only got 60.
Yep.
You see nothing unusual?
I don't believe you.
The thing is, what I see that's not unusual but bothersome is a choke point coming up ahead.
That is true.
That is bothersome.
So you and Frederick at the same time, see a tall drow, tall as a human, but with flowing silver purple hair and
Uh-oh.
commanding blue-black eyes, dressed all in robes that allow nothing but his face to appear clearly. Steps out of the shadows about 50 feet away from you.
Run away.
Rafe, go to bed.
Um,
Fireball.
Fireball.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's.
he says, well, you're a motley crew. Oh, no, actually, hold on. We're going to do this in chat because
I love
enough
that
important conversation is going to occur that I want
You want a record?
the Undying Temple.
Yeah. Do you also like Dawkin?
Okay. He appears calm, almost congenial. Like, yeah, you're a motley crew, I must say. Centaurs and gnolls wandering with demi-humans down here. Where are you from? Obviously not Sizith Morcane.
Broderick answers, that is true.
Hang
But
on.
we have come from there. Are you a follower of Loth?
Are you doing something as well, LJ and Lev? Because you
I
can hear him.
was.
You can hear him as well. You can see him at this point. Yeah.
What language is he speaking? First of all, Common,
Underdark.
Underdark. Okay. Well,
Well, no, he sees a gnoll, so he would speak common.
Okay. I speak to him in Drow, actually, just to be polite.
Ah, well then.
all right. Well, I was going to say we should check on like diplomacy stats right quick and see who should take the lead. But if he's speaking in Undercommon or something like that, then
My diplomacy role is not shooting him on sight. How about that? Let's start there.
God, I guess it's a start.
Brian, that's the funniest damn thing you said all session. Oh my god. It was the way you said it.
I love you guys so much.
If you bite your teeth and go,
No,
oh,
don't let the guy with 13 fucking diplomacy take the lead on talking with people. Don't worry about it.
We'll call you in. Let's just see how this goes.
All right, whatever.
If it goes towards neutral or not so friendly, I'll ask one of y'all to come up and speak for us.
All right.
All right.
Victor, are you talking again? We can't hear you.
He's typing, I think.
That's his response. I am Shumath, and no, not the Spider Queen. Who are you and your friends, my well-mannered mole?
Broderick bows slightly. You may call me Stormwood. And as companions, we have no leader. We are a team, and we are headed for the city. What news can you tell us of that? Sense motive
Give me a roll.
coming up.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that as well.
All right. You're also going to sense his motive as well?
I'm sensing his motive. I'm
And
reaching out
he's
with my
sensing
mind.
yours.
Victor, I'm gonna make a spot check just to see if there's anything that we're missing. Any other beings or anything hiding in the shadows.
Okay.
I have 20.
That
His motives appear to be curiosity so far.
okay.
Oh, that's a question I don't like. What do you plan to do when you get there?
Yeah, if you're heading to Mamridra, you'll have
Shop.
to be where Korgoth Hellspawn more than anything else. What do you plan to do when you get there?
Wow.
Wait, you said
Blodgett's too
something,
far in the
Suze?
back.
What did Blodgett say?
Blodgett said shop.
Yeah. Let her say that. That'd be funny.
We heard
I
it's
mean,
lovely down there this time of year.
I want to go shopping. We've been on the road a long time. Who knows what kind of things they got?
Blood says that from back behind, and we go, what? And he goes, yeah, shop. We're going there to shop.
Blodgett is.
Oh.
Don't know what
Yes.
y'all are doing.
He laughs.
Well, so yeah.
It's
yeah.
pretty good shopping. You'll do fine.
Yeah. Other than that, Shumath, we plan to not die. At least that's the plan.
And indeed, save our home.
And perhaps find Erase Solid.
And good deals for Black Friday.
And you said to beware of the
Korgoth
Hellspawn. Of what is his nature? Is he a sorcerer?
He laughs outright. He laughs his fucking ass off. You're headed to Mamridra and you haven't heard of the Fiendish Giant? Are you sure you're headed to the right place? You've got quite far on luck, my friend.
You don't know the half of it.
That's luck. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
Shumath
he looks over at Blas and says, you'll definitely find the fuck is her name?
Oh, Erase Solid?
Kianara or whatever her name is,
Right.
the Queen of the Dead. I can't remember.
Erase Solid,
Okay.
if I'm reading it correctly. Whether you like it or not.
Ire. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay.
What kind of
That's a nickname for
what
her,
kind
I
of
think.
advice can you lend to an adventurous and weary group of travelers?
Well, actually, I was going to ask, is there anything we can help him with?
He considers this for a moment. Tell me what happened to the drow who led Sizith Borkane, and perhaps you'll know more about where you're going by the end of it.
The drow of Sith Morcaine are largely dead, and have, or undead, I should say at this point. It appears they were raided, and there's been obviously a faction struggle here in the Underdark, as is typical of your contentious but very admirable society.
He
I
shakes
have
his
learned,
head.
huh? Okay.
So that was a nice underhanded compliment.
Yeah.
LJ will pipe up that we found no true drow in Sithmore Kane as their leaders, but vampires. We can tell you what happened to the vampires, but as for the drow, it may be a bit more complex.
Look what happens when we talk to people.
Right? We're not in combat.
Wow. What the hell? Where's the lack of initiative?
Where's
Jesus
the part?
Christ.
Where's the part where we kill each other?
Well, at least y'all aren't fighting first and then asking questions.
Well, there's just fighting and then no
Yeah,
questions except speak with dead.
Yeah, I've already used my speak with dead spell.
Yeah.
But apparently we get, an extra question every time we speak with dead. So bonus.
So there's a bonus there. Yeah, some good come to that.
No
Yes,
one
everyone knows what happened to the
Irish
Spider
people. That's
Queen's
what I'm curious
followers.
about.
But no one knows what happened to the Irish people. That's what I'm curious about.
Well, I don't believe we have much, or at least this knoll, this polite knoll does not have much information on that. But perhaps one of my other party members has formulated some theories. Shall we gather and talk and share our information?
Guys, isn't that didn't we kill them?
Well, maybe. LJ will pipe up. We can't say for sure if we've run into erased people. How might we have identified them if we had?
The dirty blood-sucking vampires that we raped and killed? Sorry.
All right, if those are people, then yeah, we killed them.
That bashful ad, you can't expect us to identify all the corpses we leave behind.
He
Well-
nods, he agrees.
Well,
If they are one and the same, then they are dead by our hand.
Or by the bugbears.
well, Shumoth, for what it's worth, when I first came to the Underdark, I simply admired your people's skills and abilities, but I have found I have been able to befriend a drow to some extent. So I do not consider you all my.
Enemy.
I was basically. Yeah, Froderick is trying to convey the fact I am actually reincarnated. I used to be a dwarf, so I am also of the Underdark.
Well, the dwarves hate drow, so
Yeah, I wouldn't try.
Okay, then I won't mention that.
Yeah, you're not one of them. You're one of them surface dwarves.
Yeah, you're doing better about being a knoll than you are.
Okay, we'll just stick to that then.
So yeah, we killed we killed the vampires.
I basically conveyed to them the fact that, hey, some of you are actually okay. I like some of you. There's a lot to admire about your people. And we're still finding out ourselves what's going on.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
Okay.
I see.
Excuse me.
Well,
So the undead queen came in after the giant and basically deposed the giant, is now running the city.
sounds like he's like one of the head honchos, like a Balrog or something.
Yeah, for what's left of the city, it sounds like it's split between their control.
Well, Shumoth, we've heard a rumor that Loth is dead or something? Do you know anything of this?
Nope.
And do you know
No
anything?
more than anyone else.
And do you know anything of a plan to overtake the surface world by either the undead queen or Kurgoth?
Hmm.
Heard such rumors?
He scratches his chin.
I also scratch my chin. I scratch my chin in unison.
Hmm.
So I'm just trying to figure out which side we take. I'm thinking we try and go befriend Kurgoth to help him take down the undead queen.
Yeah, that's gonna go well.
Yes, I mean we haven't murdered entire innocent children and women and giants.
We
before.
haven't done that this time.
This time.
Not theirs, at least.
The
Well,
blood of the
I think-
fire giants grows thick upon your hands.
I'm pretty sure it's the undead queen that we want to take out.
I suggest that rather than try to friend one and take out the other, we just try to get them to fight each other instead of hold up against each other.
I
Let them
suggest we.
destroy themselves.
Sorry. I suggest that we find some allies. We're gonna need
Place
them.
bets and see who wins.
Right.
I
Well,
bet he
Frank-
laughs.
We got a timetable. Yeah. Well, you said that they don't take kindly to interlopers, but if we were not interlopers but allies to a side, what would you suggest in going about that?
Hmm.
Which side should we pick?
Well, just how would we go about?
We just killed all of Irae's.
Quit talking.
Well, he claims to be neutral.
He does. He's waiting for us to slip up. And maybe he's taking bets to see if we'd survive.
He might be. Indeed. So, if I may ask you, Shumoth, so my understanding is that the Drow social structure is made up of a number of competing factions. Is that basically the case? This is not atypical.
I think so. Which part's not atypical?
Well, that there is basically a lot of political intrigue. That's a polite way to put it.
I think what he's trying to get at is that there is generally a ruling faction that is in control. In recent history, the forces of the Spider Queen, but that is underlying by tension from smaller factions that seek to gain control for themselves. Is that right? LJ will also warn him that. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Uh,
LJ will also warn him that Sith Morcane is in such disarray, but any survivors of the Undead Legion, if he is not currently aligned with them, they will surely attempt to force him to be. And it's been so refreshing seeing such a friendly face down here. LJ would hate to see such a fate befall him.
I would also like to bring up the weird, creepy lady thing that walked past us and gave us bad mojo, and
Oh yeah, we should mention that.
The ghost that we locked in that other room. He might not want to mess with either of those two things.
Or the Shadow
then-
Dragon.
Yeah, or the Shadow
Yeah,
Dragon.
there's Shadow Dragon too.
And then, just out of curiosity, does he know why the Archmage and the Giant don't seem to be getting along? Like what they have against each other?
They don't. The Archmage
We're
does.
laying on a lot at once here.
Archmage is dead.
Yeah.
Who took the Arch? I thought somebody came in and took the Archmage's spot.
The undead queen came and killed the Archmage.
Took
And-
the main tower.
Okay, so the Queen, what did the Queen and the Giant have against each other? Then I guess would be my question.
I
He
think
was
she was.
undead.
Okay, that's okay. So that's
I think
it. Okay,
she was just removing him so that she could take control of the city.
okay.
I
Yeah.
get the feeling those encounters will not be on speaking terms.
No.
not like this, no.
I think we might be served. Can you tell us where, if we were to want to find Kurgoth, where would we find him, my friend?
He'll find us, I think, is what he's going to say. We keep going far enough.
Well,
Oh.
if we have to ask these questions later, we can always, raise dead and ask them then.
But could you plan to kill him?
It's a lot easier, I think, this way. This guy is
I mean,
pretty.
to Kurgoth, not to him. He's
Oh,
cool. I like him so far.
I think we amuse him. He's thinking we're pretty funny.
Go to the auditorium and you'll have more of him than you want. Okay, we know where we're going.
well, that's a good. Yeah, and that's undoubtedly true.
I guess we'll wish him a happy travel.
Yeah, well wishes.
He nods. I've got some. What is the word? I've got some distance to go yet. He nods and fades into the shadows.
Seemed like a cool guy. Really hope he doesn't get eaten by a dragon.
I think he can take care of himself. That's my feeling.
He did crack his knuckles.
Well, it was just his poise. He just came out just by himself and in front of all of us, and seems like he's been observed. I mean, he observed all of us immediately, sized us up a bit, and he knows more about us than he'd let on. That I sense.
Lev has murder in his eyes.
I think if we had all tried to take him, we would have been in for a hell of a fight.
Say it correctly. Lev has murder in his tiny, tiny eyes.
Yeah.
He is shaking with the urge to kill.
Kill!
Kill!
More bodies!
He did not cast.
Veins in my teeth!
I want
I
to
swear.
kill.
Terminate.
Oh my god, that's one I haven't heard in a while.
You're a little Dalek, aren't you now?
Oh,
No,
okay.
that's a reference to Alice's restaurant.
It is.
Time of the year too.
Yes. I just finished
Oh
listening
yeah,
to that.
kill. Yeah, that's right. Boot camp. Yeah.
Blood and guts and veins in my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Mother rapers and father rapers.
The biggest one, the meanest one of them all. Okay. All right, that's what you have from that. He fades into the stonework and disappears.
Nice job, guys.
What was Vic? What was the observation of his? I mean, was he a sorcerer or a? What kind of feeling or aura did we get from him as far as just?
Looking at him, You judged him to be possibly a ranger, sorcerer.
Okay.
So we should advance ahead to that bottleneck and check it out.
Yeah, I might want to be careful, but he just came from that direction. Still, let's I'd like to put Frodrick where that red dot is, and then peek around the corner and look down that southern passageway. Just make sure.
Okay.
You do a listen check and then well shit, listen checks almost don't do anything here, but I'll try anyway.
You hear nothing. The you guys are about here. Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys are about there when that occurs. And there's nothing else unusual that occurs for the remainder of the day.
Nothing minor.
Oh, I think she does.
You're able to get, as a matter of fact, you're able to get all the way through the rest of the day, traveling without any further issues. The end of the day brings you there.
Okay. This time we decide to camp Liamon's hut, by the way.
Yes.
Liamon's slut.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little whorehouse. Best little whorehouse in the Underdark.
All right. You camp in the hut. Bright and early the next morning. Lev, give me 3d10. Actually, hold on. Hold on.
Holding
Joel,
on.
give me 3d10. Three individual d10 from you. Not together, just three 10-sided dice rolls. Joel, did you hear me?
I'm sorry, what, Vic? No, I didn't know you were
Oh
talking.
yeah. Okay, no. I was like, wait, why haven't you given
I
me
thought
dice
he
rolls?
said John. You said John, I think.
Joel
I
Gray.
thought you said
Please
John.
give me 3d10, three 10-sided dice rolls, please.
Okay. And just give you the number off of each individual one, right?
Yes, please.
Yes, okay. Let's see. And okay. 208.
That's your morning email.
Fuck. It's happening. We gotta hurry.
What's happening?
Dark something piercing the prime plane. Dark energy.
Vic, did you send a message?
I did. So it's basically it's a message that's being sent to Lev.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Yeah, dark energy is piercing the prime plane. It's happening now.
We gotta get in there. Victor, can we detect anything? Like, can we? I know we haven't gotten to the city yet, but do we see like anything that would look like a disruption?
No, you can't see anything at this point. And it doesn't feel, as I said previously, it doesn't feel like it's getting worse. It's just constant. It's like you're definitely in it. You're definitely, yeah.
I'm just wondering, I mean, if they're putting out the kind of energy that they need to basically break into another plane.
So, folks, do we force a march until we're just short of Miramidra, take one more rest, and then onto the breach?
We don't even have time to take one more rest. We just gotta fucking go.
Okay.
Like the invasion is happening.
Vic, just curious, you spoke something about leveling up this past weekend.
Did I?
Before we got to the city.
Oh yeah, trust me, you'll have a moment.
Okay, all right.
Woo.
All right, we can do a forced march to Miramidra.
Well, just get on the backs of the centaurs.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, that's an idea. Brandon, you might want to prepare a haste spell.
I knew we
regardless.
brought horses for a reason. I mean,
Yeah, I got haste.
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like some children.
Horsey.
Here's Merlin.
Right? There you go.
Where's your horse?
I have 2 haste spells prepared, so I mean, I've just been sitting on them.
Save one if you can.
All right. One quick second. Two. I'm only sad that I did not have this idea until now of doing this map thing that I'm doing. Because using these maps is really cool. It really helps behind text. It really helps give me a level of natural cavern kind of feel without being I like it. It was a good idea to come up with. I happen to enjoy.
What is it, a generator?
Yeah, it's a random map generator, random cave map generator. That and the maps are really fucking random, but they're also really good. Also really good. It's good quality stuff. So I'm happy to be using them. That's not what I want to do. So I'm happily using them. smaller. The only problem is that you can't make it perfectly like I want a you know, one corridor stretching down 50 feet kind of thing. It's
Okay.
you generate a random map. But they're pretty good. They're like really
Yeah, I
good.
noticed the texture was different.
Yeah. Yeah.
In color.
We are going to yes. So in this instance, the areas that are shaded are not do not exist. Let's put it that way. But in general,
What's going on?
I'm doing another map.
Oh.
Oh, this is a horrible time to do this. Because I need to let you guys know that next week. So for December, this is an important fact because it's 9:53. Next week, I'm going to be studying for my exam, and the 28th, I'm going to be studying. So we're not going to be able to play on the 7th or the 28th.
Okay.
But we will play on the 14th and the 21st, and then by the 4th I'll be done. So we'll be back in time.
Cool.
Very good.
But I'm going to leave us on a cliffhanger with this.
Uh,
So you guys are Froderick. You're doing the lead thing with Blas right behind. No, Logic is right back. Blas is right behind. Back to my eye. Yeah, that's where you're at. Froderick,
Yes.
give me a listen check.
My glasses. 28.
You hear the shuffling of many feet. You're at the mouth of this cavern as it opens up. And you're able to kind of hear the funneling noise coming towards you as a result. And you hear the shuffling of many feet.
Up ahead to the north, right?
Up ahead, yeah, up ahead to the north. The shuffling of many, many feet.
Well, we could retreat backwards, or we could each get on either side of this choke point and let them march through.
Yeah, this is a perfect shot. Actually, Froderick's gonna move back 5 feet and tell Blas and signal to the others that something's coming, and I'm gonna step also then another I'd say 8 feet to the east. Map east. Yeah, like there. Yeah.
Okay. Blas, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to back up to the northwest, a little bit south, a little bit further south, right there.
I motion to the others to position themselves.
Basically,
Lev and LJ, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Lev is going to be pretty much direct south of the cleric NPC, direct west of Bash, it looks like. Kind of looking that direction. Let's call him 15 feet above the ground. And LJ will. Oh, I'm sorry. We're heading north.
The creatures are something's coming from the north.
Okay, my bad. LJ will move next to Froderick. And Lev will pretty much be on the other side of the of the wall right south of Blas. In that little corner right there.
Yeah, I see what he's saying.
Right there?
Not quite there. A bit more south, like 2 squares south. Behind that little corner. Perfect.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been note taking.
No problem. Bash and Blodgett, what are you guys going to do?
Watch is gonna get off Bash and move behind Lev. Yeah. And
Behind
invisible.
Bash is going to take his potion of hiding and then move just opposite on the opposite side of Blas over there in that corner. Not too much further up.
Right here?
A little bit further back.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Right there, yeah.
Okay, and your men-at-arms is going to be near you. Zag, what is Blaz's follower going to do?
And Carrick's going to hang back.
Okay. Good
And
to know.
hide, right? So he's not going to look. Hey.
I think my magic weapon greater is still in effect, but the other
Negative.
spells.
It's been well over 8 hours.
Okay,
since
all
you
right. Then I
left.
need to refresh my spells.
Okay. Yeah, at this point on the world map, you guys are about there. You're about maybe 4 to 5 hours away from Mermidra. Any spells that you cast when you last had an encounter?
Magic weapon greater is the only one that would really last a long time. If that didn't last, then they're all gone.
I think Magic Weapon Greater might be, because it's been a good 7 to 8 hours.
Okay, that one might be okay. Well, I'll refresh the ones that I need refreshing.
Okay, so tell me what you're going to cast if you're going to cast something.
Okay,
You
all right.
guys all at this point hear this shuffle of tiny feet. Not tiny feet. You hear the shuffle of human-sized feet shuffling on about in the distance.
Coming from where we're going, right?
Correct.
Oh. Okay, sorry, I did not mean to hit enter.
Is that protection from cats, or?
I said I hit enter before yeah.
Just trying to clarify, cat
I
protection
know.
is important too.
Well, since all cats are evil, therefore.
Right.
Oh, what baloney. I love cats.
It's okay to love evil.
Yeah.
They suck
Yes,
out your
cat
soul.
protection from evil. Okay, yeah. Damn you.
I would argue that they're true neutral. They
They
just
suck out your
do
soul.
whatever the fuck they want in the moment.
Right. Okay. Lev, you're gonna be the first one to see them. Lev and Blodgett, you'll be able the first ones to see them as they round the corner. Merrily shuffling along. Important to let me know. Thank you. Lev, you see 3 zombies. Zombies. Why did it have to be zombies? They are in shitty quality chainmail. They appear to be yeah, I guess at this point they're far enough where you can see they're drow. They appear to be drow. Drow zombies.
These
Walking
5-foot
along.
squares or 10-foot squares?
Those are 5-foot squares.
Cool.
So what do you think? Just throw a bunch of oil, just toss a bunch of oil into the core?
No, these are too easy.
Yeah, there's something else.
These are just the little minions. We're looking for the bigger baddies behind them.
Okay.
Trust me on that.
Well, we still have to.
I could start things off with a lightning bolt, hit all 3 of them.
That'll tip them off.
Well, if they're coming this way, they're gonna get tipped off.
Well, what I'm saying is let the zombies come in and let's see what else is. I think you got better targets to hit, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so this round, Frederick, what are you doing this round?
I'm holding my action at the moment.
LJ?
Nothing. Holding action.
Blaz?
I'm preparing to turn undead, but I'm holding my action.
Okay, Lev?
Lev is preparing a lightning bolt, but is holding his action at the request of
All right.
Frederick.
And Blodgett.
Blodgett is just standing here waiting for something to come through.
I see Ben is taking over Garlos's
Ready.
role.
That's right, the cranberries.
Yeah, there's more. There's a lot more.
I just got that. I'm like, oh my god.
Ah.
We had a chance to burn them in the corridor. There's a lot of them.
The first zombie pokes his head through the crevasse and sees Blas and LJ at the same time.
Hey, I think it's time to pop off with that lightning bolt. What do you think?
I'm okay with it.
Okay. I cast the lightning bolt.
Okay. Where do you cast it as if I did not know?
I'm going to cast it at LJ and Frederick.
Okay.
No.
You.
No, I'm gonna cast it at the zombies. Look at them. They're nice. They all lined up for me.
They did actually.
7, 8, 9, 10. I believe it's a D6 per caster level,
6.
maximum 10 D6, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Reflex save of.
They're zombies.
They're gonna fail. They're zombies.
Unless they're like those quick zombies.
Yeah, I mean 21 if you really want to go for it, Vic. But
All right, the zombies go for it. You cunts.
10,
They got an 18. They wasted a perfectly good 18.
25,
Zombie like me.
30. That's 40 damage.
All right, the zombies fail their existence check.
Boom.
Initiative. Unless, I mean, okay, hold on. What else? Anyone else want to do something?
No, I'm gonna no.
Still waiting.
All right. Initiative, please.
Okay.
Good.
Yay.
I guess the zombies are gonna go first.
Hey, the people running the zombies are going to go first. Well, they won't go first, not with that roll, but they won't go last. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you all.
Mhm.
Okay, they're still going to go last, but they're not going to go last. All right. All right. Top of the round. Lev, all of these zombies have failed their existence checks. What do you do?
Lev would actually like to go after LJ. He's not gonna take point. Come on now. He's gonna hold his action for just a second.
LJ. What does LJ do?
LJ is gonna go around the corner and not stand in the way of the choke point. He's gonna continue on and see what he sees around the corner.
He sees a bunch more zombies.
Okay. Well,
And some not zombies.
The zombie parade. I'm telling you, we should have just thrown oil down the corridor.
What, they slip and fall?
No, then you set it on fire.
All right, you see.
Why don't
oh, I
we
put
just
down
pour
5.
the oil out where we're at and then back up and light it?
But the choke point was really nice. But LJ's there now. Of course,
Well, I agree. We screwed up the choke point, so
Okay.
well, fall back and burn them.
LJ sees 6 drow zombies. He can make an attack at the first one.
Sure. What are those 2 figures behind them?
They're also drow, but they're not zombies.
Oh, cool. Wow, I rolled really, really bad for one of these, but
Okay.
it might just hit because it's a zombie. So a 26 and a 34.
26 against my zombies? Yeah, that hits. They're zombies.
Awesome. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's a 24. I'm not raging. So that's going to be 2d8.
Shoot.
36 damage.
Nice.
And now I think I would like Lev to take his action.
Okay.
I'm going to have Lev fly up behind and above LJ. And cast an explosive fireball at the pretty much just like far enough north that LJ's not in the blast zone. A little too far. Come a little south.
Hold on.
Oh, you're measuring. I thought you were pulling
Yeah,
up the.
that's the size of a fireball. Well, he can cast as far as he can see, so he can see up to here.
I would like to try and hit all the combatants I can north of LJ. If I'm
Okay.
hitting none, that's too far.
All right, so it sounds like that.
Yeah, perfect.
What's the DC on that?
That is going to be fifth level spell, so 24 reflex save.
The zombies all make it, but still die.
And what's the damage?
Damage is coming.
Damage is coming. So is Winter.
6, 12, 18, 24. 29, 31, 36. $47. And if they fail the reflex save, they are blown to the edge of the spell, knocked prone.
Right.
Do they take extra damage from hitting the wall?
As a matter of fact, they do. They take a d6 for 10 feet traveled and a d6 for hitting objects.
Basically, a bunch of zombie bodies go flying backwards.
Yeah, choke point, huh? Who needs her?
Yeah.
I got time to wait for these zombies to shuffle in.
Yeah, he's like, come on, hurry up, die.
And what was the damage?
47, I believe. Let me count and double check. 6, 12, 18, 24, 27, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, 47.
Okay. Half is 24.
Yep.
Okay. You can see these two seem to be dodging out of the way of the damage.
Ooh, bastards have evasion.
Good reflex.
Frederick, your turn, sir.
Holding action.
Bash.
Same.
Blaz.
I'm moving up, not so that I'm in. I don't want to be in line of sight of these guys, but I want to be like right next to Lev, to the left. If you know what I mean. To his left. There. Out of line of sight, so if I need to be against that wall a little bit more, that's fine.
Right.
Oh,
Lodge is holding his action.
Not yet, Blodgett. It's not your turn yet. Very close, though.
You make that sound bad.
Oh, yeah. That's only because it is.
it might be.
Great.
A gray-green mist appears. As a matter of fact, right between you and Bash, Blodgett.
Interesting.
It looks fairly unhealthy.
Like cloud kill or something.
No, Cloud Kill rolls forward from the point of the caster, I believe.
Okay.
But don't give him any ideas. That would be a really good spell to cast against us right
Yeah.
now.
It really would, yeah.
It's Mordecai's greater fart.
All right. Oh, so that'd be you. Okay, cool. Blodgett, your turn now.
I'm just going to roll out of the way.
You're not going to
And-
hold your action?
Now I'm going to move out of the way.
All right. Give me a tumble check, please. Are you moving forward or backwards?
To the left. So that I don't know if that's
Yeah,
forward
that's
or
okay.
backwards.
That's basically backwards, but to the left. Okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Tumble. 24.
All right, you successfully tumble out of the way.
And can I cast a spell at the same time? My last turn. Can I cast a spell?
My youngest is telling me about the essay they're writing.
Oh.
Yes, you can cast a spell.
Non-detection.
Interesting choice.
Before you cast that, give me a spot check.
26.
You realize you're visible.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
but it's dark, right?
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, but these things have dark vision, every one of them.
But if I do non-detection,
Non-detection would work to basically keep people from telling your alignment or spotting you out of hand.
So
okay, then I won't cast it. I will hold my action otherwise.
is that an anti-magic thing or is it a anti-invisibility thing?
Blodgett would have to have spellcraft and see who cast whatever it was that was cast on them.
It's a cloud of fuckery.
Cloud
That's
of
okay.
fuckery. It could be a
I'll
cloud
hold the
of
rest of
fuckery.
my action. That'll be it.
All right.
And is this where
So we're hitting the end of the round.
Okay.
Any hold actions are going to burn.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Let's
I
see.
tumbled out of the way.
Hop on LJ's back. Take some shots.
How close is this cloud to where we're at?
It is right in front of you.
Okay, I'm going to back up then.
Okay.
The NPCs should as well.
Yes, yeah, and they should
And
come with
they'll
me.
follow his lead. All right. Top of the round, Lev. Mr. Helder.
Lev.
We're going to
which
go,
spell-
unless you guys really want to, because I can stay up late. I don't know if you can. We're going to go one more round and then call it.
Fine, calling it after this round.
Yeah, after this round, because I have to be at work at 6.
Okay.
Let's see. I forget. Does Scorching Ray have a reflex save?
No, it's target. You hit the target takes damage.
That's got no saving throw. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray and give the closer guy all 3 of the beams.
Okay.
And while he's casting it, Lev is going to look at his hands. Is he invisible?
He is. He is invisible.
Cool. That's pretty cool. So the attacks are 22, 30, and 28.
Okay, you hit twice.
Okay.
Roll them, damage them.
See, that's 3d6, I believe. No, it's 4d6. Ten, 22. 36 damage.
So close. He is definitely wounded. He's not liking you anymore. You hear him shout in Drow. Yes, I guess you speak Underdark, yeah?
LJ does.
Okay, LJ hears him shout that there's a wizard flying around up.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. It's Lev that does. My bad.
Okay, well, you hear him shout that there's a wizard flying around up ahead.
Okay.
LJ, your turn, sir.
LJ is going to go and silence him.
You, quiet, you!
Quiet. No snitching. Snitches get stitches.
Alright, so you're going to give him stitches?
Yes.
Okay, roll
With
to
my
stitch.
sewing machine. So we've got... I should get to LJ's character sheet. Yeah.
Let's not go crazy.
29 and 31.
Both of those are going to hit.
Okay. He's going to take 26 damage right off the bat. For a total of 31.
Alright. He falls to the ground, deadish.
Wow.
Oh,
LJ
who's that?
sees two more drow behind him.
Ugh.
Fuck me. LJ will call him out. 3 that I
They
see.
call LJ out. Broderick, your turn, sir. I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's because I wasn't saying anything. So
Please help.
if I move to where, I'm just going to move to where. No, I'll stay where I am. I'm holding action. Holding action.
Okay.
Hey,
We shoot him.
Bash, what do you do, sir?
I want to do the same thing. I want to hold action to see what happens with this green mist.
And Blaz.
I'm gonna um I'm gonna cast a summon monster 3.
Alright, okay.
And
What are you going to summon?
I don't see the one I can summon according to my alignment because I'm chaotic neutral.
Okay, choose one above or below your alignment then.
I will select the Dretch. I have no idea what a Dretch is except for it's a demon.
It's a little demon-y thing. I think you can get more than one of those with the Summon Monster 3, yeah?
Let's see.
They're like demon troglodytes.
1d4 plus 1.
basically.
Yeah, d4 plus 1.
Summon one creature from the 3rd level list. Or what? The same kind from the second, or 1d4 plus from the 1st level list. I'm not sure if this is the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level list.
That's a dredge, by the way.
What's a dredge?
I just sent it to you.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so d4 plus 1 dredges. Roll them.
I'm just gonna send them directly into support.
No, roll the number of dredges
I know,
that you
I
summon.
know. I got you. I got you.
Okay.
4 plus 1, 5.
All right, 5 dredge.
Dredges run into support LJ.
Dredges. Dredgets. Fly, my little dredgets.
Lev will look at you confused.
I mean, that's some legit confusion right there. That's some legit confusion. Their speed is not fast, so they're basically going to make it to about here
Yeah.
this round. But you get to tell me where they want to go from there. All right, next up, the bad guys, the baddies.
Basically, I'm just trying to support LJ because he's out there by himself, dude, and no one's shooting anything and doing anything.
Flame strike.
Ooh.
Lev and Blaz, give me a dexterity reflex save. Sorry, it's not a
Can I get
dexterity
a?
save.
Well, it's a good thing that I have evasion, huh?
It's a good thing I have spell resistance, huh?
What is your SR, by the way?
28.
Oh, I forgot to have you roll SR against me when you did the thing. All right, we'll do it next time. Okay, you do not get you resist the spell. Good job.
Nice.
Hold on.
Blaz.
Hold on. 13 plus. What's my reflex save? 17. But if I fail, it's okay because I just evade.
Yeah, you're gonna fail, so it's half damage.
Even though I evade?
Yeah, evasion gives you half damage if you fail.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
hold on.
I have plus 2
Because
against
there's 2
5.
levels of evasion. Joel,
Yes.
there's 2 levels of evasion. What are they?
Okay, there's evasion and improved evasion.
What's
Improved
the
evasion
difference?
means you cannot be flanked unless the flanking parties are 4 levels or higher than you.
That's not evasion.
Yeah, it is.
Evasion.
Want me to read it to you?
Reflex saves plus 4.
That's
that normally deals half damage on a successful save, instead takes no damage. Oh. Half damage on the successful reflex save plus 4. Oh, I should add plus 4 to that. So that should be. Oh, I did. So that's 17. Against an attack, normally deals half damage. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. I take full damage.
Okay. So if you did not make the save, you take full damage for regular evasion.
Yep.
Improved evasion gives you half damage even if you fail the save.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Okay. All right. 10. Let's just do it that way. 15, 20, 33 points of damage. 33 points of damage, sir.
That hurts.
He's like, ha! From one cleric to another.
I did.
I'm sorry, Vic. That's uncanny dodge I was thinking of.
I didn't cast the flame strike because I know they have evasion.
Improved uncanny dodge.
So
The other 2 drow attack the centaur. Centaur. LJ on the class. Pretty good.
30.
Uh-huh. But you are also good, so I do hit you once.
Oh. It's pretty
Cool,
mean.
nice. 9 points of damage.
Oof.
And all the rest literally were 5s and 3s. 5s and 3s and 120. Yeah, doing good. Making it happen today, Captain.
9 points.
9 points. And you may ask what happened to the gaseous stuff out there. Does anyone want to ask that?
Yes.
What happened to the gaseous stuff out there, Victor?
That's a good question. The gaseous stuff coalesces. Coalesces? Coalesces. It coalesces into about 2 8 foot tall, 750-pound foul smelling demons.
Oh, that sucks.
For them. Think I had a held action, Victor?
You did, as a matter of fact. You want to unhold it, sir?
Yeah, I want to step 5 feet to the south, and but where I can still hit that, try to get a little bit of cover, a little bit behind that protrusion,
Okay.
and fire at the demon closest to Blodgett.
All right, go for it.
Okay, 3 salvos.
All the best.
Thanks. With +1 arrows, by the way.
Cool.
So you guys can be at minus.
Hey, did those creatures just come out of the green mist?
They coalesced from the green mist. They were gaseous form when they teleported.
Lovely.
What kind of demons are they? Are they like the fat pig demons or what?
These guys are like, they look like Stitch, but only 8 feet tall and have huge claws. Sorry.
And let's see here.
They look like that.
No, Victor.
6.
What color are they?
Demony color?
Are they red?
Yeah, kinda.
They're not slads.
Okay, I
They are
thought they were
demons.
slats. I thought they were slats. Oh my god.
Here, hold on a sec. So I forgot to add in my
Right. No, they're not slads.
Okay. Okay, here comes Vic. The first roll was a 20, so critical threatened, and then a 37, 39, 36.
They all hit, including the crit.
Good. All right. And yes, I remember the rule about the crit. Yeah. There we go. Let me go ahead and start writing and then I can see. 16. The first die roll of that is. Oh, good. God, yeah. Holy shit. Got a maximum on it. 24, 16. Jesus Christ.
Yes, my child.
Yeah, I heard you. Hilarious. And then the others, let's see here. 17. Ooh, those are not so good. 22. And then
Blodgett, or not Blodgett. Actually, Zag. What is the armor class for your follower?
Oh, I was just figuring that out earlier. I think it's like an 8 or a 9.
Armor class?
I think so.
That would be pretty bad.
No fucking way is his armor class 8 or 9.
He would be like wearing no armor with a -2 to dexterity.
And bending over to pick up the soap.
Okay. Well, he has a chain shirt,
Right.
and a couple of bonuses. So it's 4, 5.
Wait a minute.
Whatever it is, naturally it's +5.
Okay, so 15. So it's naturally 10. So 15.
Plus his armor gives him +4, so that's 19.
All right, so 19.
Yes, thank
That's
you.
a good armor class.
Okay.
Not good enough, but it's a good armor class.
Okay. Well, 20 with his shield, so there you go.
There is, and I will add that for you, Vic.
Please do. Thank you.
I will, yes. Jesus Christ. Got maximum damage on that critical. 41 points.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I was waiting.
It's a pretty good reason to wait, actually.
Yeah, I had a feeling the big baddies were going to show up. And they were going to teleport inside.
Zag,
holy shit.
your follower takes 15 points of damage and has to grapple. Please give me a grapple check.
Oh,
There's the total.
What's his alignment again? It's chaotic neutral, right?
he's kind of good.
Oh. Give me a fortitude save as well, please.
Here, hold on. I gotta do this in stages. 15 points.
Yeah, sorry. I know. Do your thing.
15 points.
212 points, Vic.
Got the damage. Thank you, sir.
I got that. Grapple check, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
The first Hitso falls in front of Blodgett.
Gotta love it.
Let me see. That would be. Hold on. Give me a second. That would be 17.
Okay, he is grappled.
Yep.
Now do a fortitude save, please.
Damn, dude. Okay. 24.
Hey, he made it. Good job. All right, he can physically feel something trying to sap at his very will to live and his strength, but he keeps it at bay this round. Good job.
And he's grappled by this demon?
He is grappled currently, yeah. He's grappled by the creature. Now that he's in combat, Bash, Nail,
Delivery, please.
Anarms, and Blodgett, give me a fortitude save versus nausea.
4691.
Because this guy stinks.
Yes.
This guy stinks more than normal humans exist when they stink.
23.
All right, you're nauseated. Next, Ben. Bash, can you give me a
Yeah, just a second here. 42, you said?
yes, please. New PR.
Personal record.
Oh, new personal record. It is, I think, yeah.
18 plus 14, that is 32.
All right, good job. You are not nauseated.
0.
Roll for your nail, if you would, please, and
Oh,
Blaz, roll for
now. Poor now.
Zag, roll for Eric.
Now rolled a 13.
Okay, Nail is nauseated.
So 30.
All right, good job. So Nail and Blodgett are both nauseated. Let me pull that up real quick so you don't have to wonder what the fuck it is that happened to you.
Take a potion of my Lanta.
That means we can't fight, right?
Okay, let me see.
At a minus.
Oh, shit. Even if you save, you are sickened. Okay, open your tab. Open your tab. So nauseated, you're unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or doing anything else requiring attention.
Oh,
The
damn.
only action such a character can take is a single move action per turn. Sickened. That is going to be Keurig and Bash. You take a -2 penalty on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
How
It's
far
not a
how
good
close
thing to be
should
in their
this
area.
be for that?
That -2 is going to come in important really quickly when the reverse gravity strikes, which is now.
Yeah,
Ben.
I gotta go, guys.
Okay. Yeah, we're basically hitting the end of the round. Blodgett, you are nauseated, but you can do a move action.
You said
Can't
reverse
I
gravity.
can't
Is that,
attack, right?
You cannot
So-
attack, I'm afraid, no. But you can
so-
move, but you can't attack.
Can I cast a spell and climb the wall?
No, you can't cast any spells or anything that requires attention.
All right, then
It's-
I'm going to get as far away from him as possible.
You want to crawl into this area here, or crawl or
Sure.
run up the corridor?
Crawl into that corner.
Okay.
Take some lots of Malenta.
Okay, you crawl up over there.
See y'all in 2 weeks.
You got
See
it.
ya.
See you
See
soon,
you in
dear.
2
Good night.
weeks.
John, thanks.
Thank you so much. Ben, I need you to roll a. You can. Okay. For Bash and Nail, you are suddenly flying up. You are floating. You are falling up. Gravity is exactly the reverse of what it has always been for you, and you are falling up to the ceiling. Actually, yeah, he would do you as well. So the two NPCs and Bash are falling upwards to the ceiling.
What spell is that?
I thought he had grappled.
It's reverse. Oh, he did grapple you. Okay, so you're not going to fall.
No.
So just Bash and Nail are falling up to the ceiling. Bash, you are next to a wall, so you can attempt to grab onto the wall, or you can
Okay.
just take the fall damage from flying up 20 feet.
I will attempt to grab the wall. What do I need to roll for that?
It is a reflex save.
Okay.
DC is. What is the DC on that?
I got a 20 total if it's a D10, if it's a D20.
So it's definitely more than a 20. 22. So yeah, you fall.
Okay.
So you and your homie take falling damage, 10 points of falling damage into the ceiling,
Okay.
and you're currently on the ceiling.
That's a fucking spell?
Cool.
Yeah, reverse gravity is a spell. I think that is it for spells for this round. For held actions, technically, Bash, I think you had held your action.
I did, yes.
Okay, you can do something on the ceiling. You are 20 feet in the air on the ceiling. What would you like to do? Gravity is no longer your friend. It is in fact actively working against you.
But it's only affecting me, right?
It's affecting you and Nail.
But just us as characters, not like the space around us.
That's a strange question.
It's appearing to affect like the area you're in is going up.
Okay, so like if I drop something, it will go towards the ceiling, not towards the floor.
Correct.
Okay. Interesting.
Your first action basically would be to get up, looking downward, and then you can figure some shit out from there.
Yeah, like I guess stand up would be my action, and that would be it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're currently standing up, looking down on the floor, trying to figure out how to get back down there and make stuff happen.
Oh, hang on. He's 10 feet tall. Bash, you have a 10-foot reach with a greatsword.
Right. It's not a question of whether I can hit something. It's a question of like the mechanics of what happens.
Just do a roll and then jump.
You're in a very different
Hit him
place.
with your greatsword. That's
Hey,
what,
Yeah, I can still hit the guy. I get that. It may not work out in his favor.
Right.
Like I get that. I have to get off the ground first though. I can't hit him while I'm laying down. I am a horse.
Right. So
Like,
this round
just
you're gonna
roll
basically
on the
this round
ceiling.
you're gonna turn around and stand up on the ceiling, get your shit back together and get ready to attack.
Hey, Victor, can Carrick attack? Or
Oh, good. There you go. He is grappled. As we have discussed, when you are grappled, you can do things. I can't remember what the fuck they are, but you can definitely do things.
Combat casting is one.
Can
well, yeah, I just want to. I mean, basically, the only thing I want to do is just cast and inflict serious wounds on this guy, since it just requires touch.
All right, go
he
for it.
has combat casting, he can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He does, because Blaz taught him.
Nice.
Well, Stardom, this is how you cast in combat.
Right.
By the way, you're going to be in combat.
Right. So he, assuming he hits, he causes 24 points of damage.
All right. He does more damage than he normally imagine doing. So 24 times 1.5 is what?
Oh, is
36.
36.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
hold on. Give me a D20, please, plus his level.
17 plus 5 is 22. Plus 2 because he's in combat, so 24.
Oh no, just the 22.
Okay.
Wait, why 24?
Because combat casting gives you a plus 2 when you're defending.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. Let me see if that actually gets through his spell resistance.
Killer.
So total's 24, you said?
Yeah, and I would think he's in a defensive position right now.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's straight up 25 versus good. So I'm afraid not.
Oh well.
All right. You are not able to get through the universe of pain to get to damage him.
Give it a shot. He's gonna probably go unctuous next round.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, unctuous.
All right. As I said, I hate to leave it on a cliffhanger, but this is where we are at.
Do you know what the Gretch's first action is going to be?
What?
It's going to be to get between LJ and Drow and multiply.
Like triples?
Well, they have 35% of calling another Gretch.
I'll warn you. I have tried to do this with demons that I've summoned. Summoned creatures cannot summon other creatures.
I was
It
just
says-
going to say that, yeah.
Specifically, they can.
They can if they are not summoned creatures. You're looking at the base monster template. If you look at the summoned creature like effect, then it says if they normally can, they can't do that.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's specific because there are things that are going on in other instances around you right now where they specifically called out that because a creature was called versus summoned, it can summon more creatures, and creatures that are summoned cannot summon more creatures. So that's a factor in the guys you're fighting.
Oh well, then that's not what they're going to do.
But there are still 5 of them, so it's quite a good little
Well,
swarm we've got going
I
on.
figured we're just gonna play confusion.
Cast it again.
The demons are also confused, like, wait, hold on, what?
Wait,
How do we get here?
No,
I've
you're
seen you before.
No, they're just like, you're using dretches? Those are our guys.
Right.
Yeah, LJ's gonna look behind him and like, wait a
Yeah, but
minute,
they're
they're on
not
my
you.
side.
I wonder if there's a chance that they can turn them against us.
I mean, not
Why'd you
these
say that?
guys, but yeah,
They could summon their own Gretches to combat our Gretches.
right? That's the next thing that's going to happen.
It's just gonna be.
It's a dretch war.
We're just gonna sit down and play 40k.
It's a Gretch match.
We're just gonna sit down and play 40k with dretches.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
All right,
You
we'll see you in
got
a
it,
couple
man.
weeks.
Sounds good.
Bye.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna.
night, folks.
Stop sharing for now. That was good, gents.
Yeah, it was really good.